Are we back? Are we back?
We're back.
Can I get a thumbs up or something in chat? Yeah, we ballin'. That works too. Sorry, guys.
We're back.
I don't know
Still
why.
back.
I've never had OBS crash on its own. That's a first.
It just wanted to spite you.
I mean, recently when I've been like casting or broadcasting, like my gamer computer just decides to shit itself. It just be like that, I guess.
Yeah. Trackmania does that for me, but that's because it's Trackmania.
Yeah, TM is not the most optimized game, but we're here.
What do you mean? Nadeo puts all their time into optimizing it and fixing bugs.
You're banned. You're not captain anymore for that statement alone. Oof. Alright. But we're back, yeah? Who's, Sky Guy Jumpman. Thank you for the follow.
We should just use
If I
marbles to decide
unfollow
the
and follow
teams.
again, will it count as a new follow?
You'll get the notification, but it's like, it won't do anything to my
Timmy's!
Ah.
The Ugly Dino, hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
Timmy's! Let's join the
Hello.
VC. Hello. Bro,
He's
you're...
too busy taking notes.
How's your nappies?
How was Nap? How was your Eep?
Decent. I feel ready to go.
How many alarms did you set, and then which one did you wake up on?
I set 6, and I woke up on the 6th one.
Oh my god. And I told you to set 5.
I usually set around like 6 or 7. I don't work. Like when I go bed, I go bed.
Yeah, you're gonna be in for it. We are going into the last, I believe, 4 rounds here. Leaderboard update. The Dane is into the 1,000-point mark.
Woo.
We have 3 Europeans at the top 3, and the rest of the top 10 is NA.
Yeah, we're letting the Europeans win the combine.
This does tend to happen. Okay, there's 49
was
players
to
in the
be
lobby, but
expected.
there's actually 45.
I started to make an effort to get top 5 on on both of the combine maps to make sure it was all Americans, but then I gave up.
It's hard to do such a thing.
Well, once they were both reset, then I figured it was not worth the time.
True. I'm out. Unlucky, Neon. Unlucky. They were invited. That's just how it goes. Can I ask you guys in captains who's in game with me here?
I am.
Timmy's, Sharky.
So
If you could, I'll screenshot the top 10 and you guys do like 11 through 20 and then one of you do the other one and then we'll post it in the results channel.
I got Sharky. You got 11 to 20. I got 21 to 30.
Okay.
Lock in.
We're locked in.
All the American players, they're just too good for the combine. Neon. That's the only reason why.
I mean, they're here to be known
Honestly.
more than anything. Yeah, the combine is just like a small event that you can play. It's all optional. There's definitely more Europeans that could be at the top, and there's definitely more Americans that are not
More
here
Americans.
that are
Like, I don't
Really
think
good.
Hackney gains anything from playing the
I want to tell
combine.
Noisia to start playing. I'm just kidding.
When I say Americans, I mean like
Hey,
mostly.
Noisia, join the lobby.
Noisia, join the lobby. Wow. He's in the chat. Wow. Bang. Quibs with another round win. That is making it very close. We have another draw. Cat Curly and Odes with a .668. But Odes says he got 6th, but he's actually 5th. Get diffed. At Cackney, join the server. For real.
passing the torch.
I'm really curious if one of the backwards players will manage to finish. Been going at it for a long time now.
Yeah, I mean,
They've had some pretty good races too.
Yeah.
I've entertained it a little bit. But we're having some good fun here. I like it. And maybe a speech bubble here and there. That never hurts, right?
hmm
Big yump. Ducked into the wall. We're on board with weird TM here. Waves with a little bit of airtime. Is going to fall back a little bit. And weird going for some sort of cut doesn't work out for him. And it's going to be the Dane with a 0.3. And my bad up into second, just ahead of Jadon and Odes. Miggy in the top 5. Socks and Tubes and Barry, your top 8.
He is so good, man.
My
You guys
bad,
know
20
that Miggy is a
seconds.
dirt player?
I'm going to
Did
try and like scroll through while the points are getting added up at the end. How many more races on this map? This is the last round on this map, and then we will go do 25 rounds on the next map. Question is, do you guys want to see a reset in points or no?
Yeah, I'd say reset.
I would say that there should be a
a
reset.
few people joined late, so they're behind in points.
Yeah.
And they're just different maps, so I think it's more useful if we know how good someone is at like a harder comp map versus in a slightly easier one.
W reset, W reset. Tubes on the inside.
Oh, I like that line.
Gets him into the top 7. All right.
And then I'll take the screenshot of 11 to 20.
I'm just going to try and clip it. Scroll through if I can.
Why did it tab me out? Stop tabbing me out.
Why is it 25 rounds per map? Because that's the format for the season. Consistency is key.
That's
Do
a
I
lot
just
of
send it
rounds.
to you, Alex?
What'd you say?
Do I just send the screenshot to you? Where do you want it?
In the results channel.
I do not have permission, good sir.
Damn. Send it to me then.
Okay, just say you hate me, bro.
Alright, bro. I'll change it in a second. I'm just scrolling through.
Almost sent it to Archer.
Alright,
Alright,
I
I
clipped
think I have
it.
permission.
I clipped it in my chat as well. I'm gonna option
got the
manage
photo of 11 to 20.
server, vote to restart. I'm gonna actually try, maybe we, during the warm-up, I might make a spreadsheet of who got what points. Miggy said, I ain't playing this map, bruh.
That sounds like Miggy.
Yeah.
This is definitely a harder map. Why are we getting the mix map on the first regional?
I'll send you that.
Why do you care about World Tour still? Really happy. ADL is here. Isn't that obviously more important? Come on, man. Get it together. Because Cackney does. I can assure you Cackney cares more about ADL.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, he might.
You screenshot the points. Yeah, I clipped it. Am I supposed to play Combine? No, it is optional. Pain. How's it going, by the way? Yeah, let me change the dings here while the guys are warming up. We have the results channel. How do you guys not have access to this? Or did I just deny everyone from sending messages? Oh, that is true. Yep. There you go. You should be able to type it in there. I'm gonna put that. Save. Okay. I hope this worked out. I have one more warm up. Oof. Oof. Gabonetto.
Thank you, Taisumi, for the results.
What did Taisumi do? Ah. Type shit.
Give me the goat.
Okay. I got 5 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I'll tune back in. You guys
Of
can
course.
yap if you like. All right. I'm gonna do some like actual casting for a little bit while the guys are yapping about. But we're underway on the second map. We did reset the points. I do have the clip of anything and all things that happened. But we'll see how everyone gets on. This is the Virosa map. This is your plastic/grass map. And it's a very, very technical map. There is a lot of skill involved in this. Cackney has joined. Cat Curly's up in the front at the moment, but it's going to be the Dane and My Bad. Oh, the Dane. Into the mud. But My Bad up at the front. Who's going to get this ending right? My Bad with the speed, matching Cat Curly, and he's going to take the win with a 48-0. You guys can speech bubble that. I don't know how to do that. But Noisha has joined the lobby. I'm going to put this over here. At Rosa, fix your map. That's crazy. It's perfect. What do you mean? First round goes to North Carolina. And My Bad. Brady is here. I believe Brady is the one player who is playing the Combine, but not playing in the comp. He kind of just wanted to vibe. So I think it's more of a skill issue, Mr. Tony. Oh, a little bit of a clip from Quibs and Lardis. Brady up at the front. That guy is not even playing here in the competition. A little bit of a clip from Quibs. BCTM chasing down. Oh, he kept the ground contact. I don't know how he did that one. And he's going to get a top 3. A sub 48 for the Dane. All right. Well, we are underway. Let's go on board with one of the captains, Mr. Charkey. We're judging you heavily, sir. Why are you captain? Why are you one of the better players here? Let's see it. Cackney, full mud. Charkey passing. Weird up at the front with Barry and Brady. Brady with a clip. But Barry up at the front. I should be playing. I will be later. I'm not playing everyone. Charkey! Fraud Watch. Barry up at the front. B Rent. A whole lot of B's. Quibs back at the front once again. Let me real quick check the world record here. We have a 46.943 by Novu PB just a day ago. 4 thousandths ahead of Noisia. Mr. PC, just outside the 46 range, and Speedy about a day ago, only other person with the AT. Quibs, highest gold player. Brady is not going to be in the draft, bro. Chibi, I saw your DM, and I think it's a little bit late. I was excusing it up until yesterday, and I'm sorry. It's just a little late. I'm sorry. Oh, B-Rent. Oh, no. Everyone I'm going to. Oh, no. Where's the front of the field? Where's Noisha? He's up at the front. He would never crash the end, right? Oh, my God. Sorry, Chibi. Still love you. Bang. Who's that Noisy guy? I think he's a fraud, is what he is. R-Fresh in the top 5 with Weird right behind him. Only a little bit away behind. Will we have final position somewhere? Yeah, I clipped it. I'll combine them in a spreadsheet somewhere. But yeah, we have a lot of time between now and the draft. So with 5 laps underway, still 20 to go. Go on board with Mr. Mason, one of the mappers of all time. Trying to figure out this map slow and steady. All the maps plus. I'm glad to hear that. Mr. Mason making some overtakes. Can he pass the Spaniard? Oh, he keeps the ground contact and keeps the speed. He does make the overtake at the end to jump from 18th to 17th. Cat Curly with the win over Cackney and Lardis. He is definitely one to look out for. Hopefully, he can cook the same way he's doing now for my team Halcyon in some future comps. But let's keep this going, guys. Who are we going to spectate here? I want to spectate. Who have we not spectated yet? I want to spectate the console. Never mind. Kunix, buddy, you're up. I was going to spectate Mr. Mantlers, but he's AFK at the start here. So, Mr. Kunix, who did play, I believe, ADL Season 1, is back for Season 2. Did find a win by being on my team from Season 1. He's back, and I don't know how much it is better than ever, but he's back, to say the least. The Dane. I'm just gonna keep calling him that. Feather in the top 8 this time. Brady missing out on the competition, but still managing to get top 5 ahead of Lowski and Cackney. But another strong finish for Cat Curly. He's going to keep his lead over Quibs and My Bad. We're going to go on board with Lowski, who I believe is a Lowski. I believe is a streamer, if I'm not mistaken. Trackmania-wise, haven't heard of them too much, but I'm happy they're here. Feather up into the wall. Waves, slow down. Quibs, slow down. Everyone staying onto the platform there. A little bit of clips. This is the hard part. The plastic who's sliding out here. It's going to be B-Rent still making it onto the platform there on the road. And Jade on it. And I don't know who was that. Cackney as well. Barry in the top 2. My Bad. Consistently in that top 5, top 8 area. Very huge. Very nice. We still have quite a few rounds to go. Oh. Any predictions for you guys today? For the league? For the draft? What you got? Let's go on board with... Who do we got? Let's go on board with the Delawarean. That is not me. Go on board with Golf. See how he does today in his second ever comp. He's one of your newer people here today. Oh, people falling off left and right. And Golf is going to be one of them. Manages to get back onto the platform and into the reset. But yes, this is premium Delaware content. Outlaw has joined the lobby. Another North Carolinian. And the Dane. Absolutely cooking. Still the best player in the state. For real, for real. I see Rfresh and Duct and Waves. Low ski as well. I keep saying low ski. Low sky. Ivycomb getting the idea. I think I will actually practice future maps. That is the goal here. Let's go on board with Mr. Jadon, the Englishman from Shift. He would never crash at a time like this. Going for an early entry here is going to take the lead momentarily, but he's going to fight his fellow countryman in Quibs. And Jibo's going to take a tiny clip, and he's going to drop back quite a bit. That's going to be Quibs the Dane and Mr. Cackney in the top 3, followed by Barry, Noisia, Cat Curly, and My Bad joining the fight. Quibs with a 47-2 is going to keep this interesting. And definitely is going to go up in some people's books for the draft. We have about 15 rounds to go. I think maybe after this round, I'll play a couple. Just because I do like this map. Killian! Love this guy. Let's go on board with Mr. Cackney. One of the favorites to go. Well, it's interesting. For the draft itself, there's no actual rounds. As in the previous 2 seasons, it's just been a snake draft, and you just pick who you want. But now, no, this is not fast learn. These maps have been out for a week. Just like any other league, like EMC, SMS, Omnium, you get 1 to 2 maps are released every week. And for this league specifically, it's going to be 2. Cackney is going to take the win this time. And you have the choice. This week is specifically optional. So you can see some people are practice, some people are not. But there was a good top 8 there. I think I saw Helix up there as well. Charlangas Balangunias hasta mañana TM has joined the chat room. Buenos dias, senor. We're going to go on board with Ivan, Sisyphus. You know what I mean? From, I believe, that is the Avalon tag, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if he's there as a mapper or a player, but I do know they have both of those there. Oh! Almost fallen off there. Waiting for Charles to go all in. Charles is a gambler. The Dane. 200ths ahead of Quibs. Barry and My Bad, Cat Curly, the 3 Americans finishing in the top 5 there. While Brady, Noisia, and Sox round out your top 8 that round. I'll go one more spectating, and then I'll play this one for a little bit. Let's go on board with Mr. Fortebrand. The Klub guy, the American. The ex-Wall player, if I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping I'm getting that right, if that is the case. A few clips coming out people getting sent to the stratosphere. Waves going a little bit wide. Delaware in the mud as per usual. But Fortebrand hasn't made a significant error just yet. Wall Academy, good focus, good focus. Good clean gear get. He's going to swing wide here and go for more speed and overtake. I probably could have got a couple people there, but all in on Noisia banning the next 3 rounds. Yeah, I mean, Noisia, I don't see you in the top 8. Where are you at, dog? I'm not going to ban him if he's right. 1 of 3. Pressure's on, and Charles isn't even playing this comp. Come on board. Oh, we haven't seen this name. One of the Chileans, Noma, yeah, Nyoma is the club tag. Good to see some South American representation in the Americas Draft League. Chile, Day, got it. No, never mind. All right, well, he's your countryman. You tell me. I think Noisia crashed. Is that 2 for 3? Where is he? Boop, 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 boop. 13th. Oh, brother. Yeah, we count that. If he's not like top 3, yeah. Really? Oh, I need that emote. Someone get that emote for me. Is that on 7TV? Oh, golf with a crazy start for a moment. We do have... Noisia going for this wide line, getting that grip. X-Fade, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, brother.
W's in the
We will hydrate. I just drank.
W's in the
I know, I still have some left. Noisia... Charles is about to win this sports gambling bet of his esports gambling bet. Noisia trying to go for a humongous cut. Noisia with the DNF. Not the name of the game, buddy. You as the experienced player should know that. But you are tilted. It is okay. Brady, what are we doing? Agreeing. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I hop out of spectator. I'm gonna try the map for a little bit. Oh, the condensation from the drink is on my left thumb, and my fingers slipping every time I steer. This is a little bit slow. But maybe if I don't crash, I get a good placement here. I really need to just clean my controller real quick because it's got like some moisture on it and a little bit of airtime, but we're not out of the mud completely. Not doing myself any favors with this draft. Oh, we got back on and jump. Bink. Yeah, top 30. Yeah, easy, right? Let me watch the players, man. You told me I should be playing, bro. That's crazy. Don't discriminate against Rosa. That's the goat right there. I'm gonna play a couple rounds here. We're gonna go back to the spectator. On board with Starfall, who's figuring out the map. 34th at that moment for the Ohioan, overtaking Chino, and now Falco, and now like 8 people. Holy shit. Go, Starfall, go. We love seeing overtakes. It's going to be Quibs up at the front. He's going to take it by 0.4. What a time. So just about 10 rounds to go, guys. I'm going to check back in with the captains, see how they're doing.
Different systems of rating people based on if they'll train random people, comparing them to vibes sometimes. But each person only has like one of those at random, so you know.
I know what you're saying.
Mhm.
I get
One person
I
it'll
know.
say that they're like tier 1 for ADL, and then another it'll say that they're Div 10, and a third it'll say Lava knew who they were.
That one's huge. That one's
Oh.
huge.
Yeah. A couple people just have the country they're from. One
Yeah.
person has Illinois.
We're sharing notes here.
Yeah.
Are
We
y'all
said no
are y'all
cheating on
trying
the
to?
exam.
Are there any personality hires y'all are going for?
Well, I'm saying that Dan's gonna make a website for us, so
Holy.
whether or not that's true is up for debate. But
I just want Alex for the vibes. He doesn't get to play a single game, but he's
What?
there for morale.
You're not
I've
getting
been on your
shit from
team both
me.
times, right, Alex?
I mean, you have to play me, otherwise you're getting penalized like crazy.
I'm taking the penalty, bro. You're not
That's
playing.
all right. Pro is just not making the playoffs. Benched POV is crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be all EU, and then Alex doesn't get to play.
Yeah.
That Squidward meme of him looking out the window, everyone having fun.
Marcus Rashford POV is crazy. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, can I draft you and then send you out on loan somewhere else?
Oh my god. I'm gonna go play in the European Draft League. You can't stop me.
Is that gonna? No way, that's a thing.
Oh, that would never happen.
Oh,
That would never happen. So Timmy's gonna ship you off to the APEC ADL.
God damn it! No, I just
The
got
only
here,
reason
bro.
it works in NCSA is because there's so few players.
I mean, there's over 100 people that signed up. That's more than like ever.
Yeah. And imagine if there were like 1,000 that signed up.
I don't know, bro. It's like very subjective. You really think an American hosting a comp for another region is going to be welcomed?
That's true.
It's
could
hit
outsource
or
and
miss.
host
Some people really want it. Some people are like, "Are you, bro? Leave. Get the heck out of here."
Imagine if we had 1,000 people, bro. We'd be drafting by Monday still.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, there would be no list. I would literally just be judging people off their name.
I think I would resort back to Snake.
Yeah.
You know what I would
get
do?
like
You know what
5
I
people
do?
together.
I would do. Actually, no, that would be kind of crazy. I was gonna say, like, instead of drafting one person at a time, you draft like 3 people at a time. But that'd be a little OP.
5
Yeah.
people I know
Yeah.
together and draft whoever they recognize.
Alex, if it gets really late, can I delegate the drafting to someone that I've already drafted? Is that allowed? I'm talking like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. type shit.
I mean,
all right, I'm back.
So what? The draft starts at what time for you?
It starts at 2 a.m.
Oh my god. I don't think it'll
If
go
we're
to
in here
6.
for 4 hours, I've got a
Okay.
problem with it too.
Yeah,
but-
I mean, I don't think it'll go that long.
You just had a nap, Timmy. You're good to go.
Let's just say
Yep.
you guys as captains should like just be locked in, and like if you're not interested in a player, just say out immediately so we don't have to run out the timer every single time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably the best way to go about it.
I don't
The
need
thing is,
another
Archer-
SHS.
I just took a nap, but
battle
I'm also
six.
going to Rampage.
Oh my-
Like I'm leaving to Rampage in the morning, so I don't want to be dead completely.
I mean,
But it's fine. I'll take my 6 hours of sleep and
I can draft for you, Timmy. Don't worry.
Oh
I'll
hell
draft for
no!
you.
He's gonna draft
Oh,
me
no.
8
Coalition
times.
of the other captains.
Oh. Alright, we have the last 4 rounds here. Dodeca, welcome. CD's asking
My bad,
what
20 in
is
second?
Rampage?
Page is a drum and bass dubstep festival in
Okay,
Belgium.
okay.
Nice.
Okay.
You would never do
Caffeine
any of
19.
these, I think they're
Wash.
called drugs. You would never do that, right?
No.
No.
I am
It's only gambling for us in this Discord.
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Good focus, Josh. Good
If
focus.
you said yes, we might have to ban you for performance enhancements.
That's why I said
Tonus!
no.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
Anybody who's caught your guys' eye?
I feel like that's too direct.
My eye's never been cut.
This guy, wait, what is his name? Let me see. Where is he? He's in 10th right now. Acne. He seems pretty alright.
He's.
But I've never.
And
I've
I was
never
thinking he
heard
was
of him.
washed.
I'm inclined to agree.
He seems alright.
The guy called Noisia seems pretty fast, but if he's only in like 20th,
True.
how quick could he
Very
really
washed
be?
human.
Yeah.
I heard this guy Cagney gives blowies on the way to Germany, so that's why I might draft him. I don't know if that's true info. Alex, you might know more about that.
I mean, I do because he's doing it on the plane, so.
On
the way to.
okay.
You see, you. No, wait, I thought I get shotgun because big back.
Yeah, no, you get shotgun. I promised you that, huh?
Yeah!
Fuck. Yeah, I messed up. Chad.
Oh, as you call him washed, he
Cagney
wins
with
the
the
round with the point oh.
0.0.
He said, "Shut up."
Cagney wants all the favors. Mickey said, "That's my shotgun." Yeah, hell no, dog. Dibs.
Wait, who's landing first? It's Cagney, right?
Yeah.
At
it's
8?
Well, it would be me and him. We're on the same flight.
You both landed 8?
Yeah, we're in the same flight. We're sitting next to each
Yeah,
other.
no.
But which one of you lands first on the flight?
That's what I'm saying. Like, who's out the plane first?
It's gonna be me, because actually, yeah, you know what? It is gonna be me, because he's got window seat and I'm in the middle, and so I'll be out of the plane first.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that shotgun's
Fair
secure,
enough.
bro.
GG. You're gonna have to hold that, Miggy. Oh, Charky, what are we doing, dog?
True. Absolute disaster.
Waves in the top 3.
And retire.
Feather in the top 8 again.
I should just quit as a captain right now.
For real, for real.
I mean, you really should. Like, what are you doing?
I
I like that Dummy gets in the call and that's the first thing he says.
Yep.
How did we end up with 3 HD captains, by the way? Like, what happened?
Because Flimsy's
Flimsy's a
left.
fraud.
No, I know
One of
Flimsy's
them's not even
fraud,
using
I
our
mean,
tag. That's what hurts.
That's crazy word.
Like, is he really
What?
HD?
He might not be
Look-
committed. Yo, Sully.
What?
Nah, never mind.
How did I?
No.
If,
Like I
if,
said, I'm
if
all- I
I
don't know
rigged
these
it, there would be more
Discord
halcyon
tag things.
captains. So you're not making any sense here, bit.
Rigged.
I think HD paid you.
HD
That
paid
is-
me.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, allegedly. Where's Brady going? Oh my goodness.
So what's the story with Brady?
Brady is. I was told that he was going to show up today, play the combine, not sign up for the comp, and not play in it.
So he's just a combine master, basically.
He's just kind of based for showing up, doing better than most people, and then not playing.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see him in a
It'd be so
future
fun.
season, but yeah. This is last round. Can you
Just
guys
to
get
show
your
dominance.
screenshots ready?
Really.
It would be so fun if you just surprised us when, like, new player in the draft.
I could see him doing that. What if he secretly declared that Carl was in the draft now?
I mean, it's not a secret. He's actually signed up. You guys are just blind.
It's virtual.
Oh.
He's making a YouTube video about going undercover.
True.
Virtual's actually CJ, bro.
Oh yeah.
Virtual's Canadian, guys.
Norway, Canada, same place.
Yeah, both red and white. Norway has a little bit of blue in it. All right.
There it is, Cagney. No World Tour.
Laureate's also with a very good time there.
Allegedly.
It's not that good.
That's crazy. The disrespect.
I think that's second world.
He left HD. It's not that good.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Though he's still in the club for Cup of the Day ranking, whatever that's called. So I do appreciate that.
Easy money for the Dane.
The live Cup of the Day where people are plugging.
All right. I'm gonna scroll through here. And clip. Okay, that is the combine done. We have about 45 minutes to go. Fresh, welcome. For now, I think it would be in our best interest to watch the video that Mr. Old Nats made. If you guys haven't seen it already, we can watch it right now, and I will start gathering the points for the combine. And I believe the Dane probably won. So we'll be right back as I get Bink, Bank, Bonk. Dan, can I pay for first round draft pick? Why would you pay first before asking? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Love you, Dan. Yeah, let's go here. I'm gonna pause my music here. And we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. And bink, bink, bank. Let me see. We're gonna do the Giga Chad. Because I do have to go. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, we're gonna be watching this video right here. Let's go and unmute Opera. Hello everyone, and welcome to the explanation of the rules and format for ADL Season 3. I am your host and organizer, Alex. Welcome to the video. All communication for this competition will be organized in the NCSA Trackmania Discord. Link in the description. Here is the event overview. The America's Draft League is a team-based Trackmania competition for players of all skills from North, Central, and South America, and anyone listed in Appendix B. More on that later. Players on PC and console are able to participate. However, you will need club access to access the competition. The following people on your screen are current players, former guests, and/or staff. Being from outside the NCSA region, but interacting with the involved teams on screen, I think they deserve to play with their current/former teammates. I, Alex Scherer, invite the following players mentioned below to play in the 3rd edition of the America's Draft League. Thank you for being part of our community. For the first time since the league's conception in early 2024, we will be changing the process of the draft itself. Before, it was a classic snake draft with captains choosing players one by one. Now, with the help of Rabbi and Wouter, we have a new draft format. 6 captains will be chosen by the admins to choose their team. Everyone who signed up will be picked up at one point or another. All 6 captains will be given a wallet to draft with. The amount of money in the wallet is dependent on the captain's skill compared to the others. This is all subjective, but the admins and the captains will come in agreement before the day of the combine of who gets what amount of money. There will be a base of $1,000 for the best skilled captain, and it will be scaled upward towards the worst captain.
Once everyone has their wallet, the captain with the most amount of money will start first and nominate any player from the registered players first. They can be from any skill range, it does not matter. Once the captain has nominated someone, the bidding begins. Captains can start to type a number in the chat representing how much they would like to bid for that player. The bid goes on until all other captains type out or the timer runs out. Every time a captain is outbid, the timer of 25 seconds resets. After the timer has stopped, the captain with the highest bid gets the nominated player onto their roster. This process repeats until there's no one left on the board to choose from. Some captains will have completed their roster earlier than others by winning more bids. Some captains will run out of money before the draft even ends. Once a captain runs out of money, they cannot bid anymore so long as the rest of the captains have money in their wallet. If all captains run out of money at any point in the draft, the next captain who nominates gets the player for free. The order maintains the same from beginning to end. If a captain nominates a player and no one bids on them, the captain who nominated them gets them onto their roster. When all the players are off the board and there's no one else to choose from, the draft is over and the teams will be publicly displayed in the master sheet and in the Discord where the Discord bot has been implemented. Head on over to twitch.tv/AlexShare to see the draft live on July 5th, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Combine is not necessarily a qualifier, but rather a showcase of your skills. 2 maps will be dropped on the 28th of June to give new, lesser experienced and/or foreign players a chance to show what they can do and prove to the captains why they should be picked. The Combine is meant to show all 6 captains who might not know who you are a brief introduction to you as a player. This Combine is optional and will not be counted towards the leaderboard for the league. The Combine will start July 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bink.
We're so back. Bink, bank, bonk. Let's get the marbles going. Did he say we have to make a presentation on why we should be picked? Yes. Sign in. Yeah, I haven't been on this game in a minute. Hold up. We're on the marbles, chat. Woo! Do captains know I reached floor 4 on Deep Slip? I mean, they do now if they're in the stream. All right, let's get how are we doing this? Boom, 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 boom. Random. Boom, boom, boom. Let's take out the long ones. I'll get one more in here. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we'll finish on a long one. Okay? Oh, let me do the settings here and the audio. Boom. Alright, there we go. Viewers, play. We're gonna play marbles until it's time for the actual draft. The draft starts in about 38 minutes. So exclamation point, play. And we will start the draft momentarily. This is a thing we do every season. Before it used to decide the pick order, but now it we're gonna have some fun here. I want to play too. Gag and Flea, the GOAT. Low Sky, thank you for the follow and welcome. I saw it. I saw you. Holy people. Do I actually have to like stay on board with these guys? Gonna alt tab here and see if I can start making a spreadsheet on the side of You know what? I'm gonna put it in the actual master sheet. How about that? Boom, boom. Are we all in here? I forget how to start this, I'm not gonna lie. I just press it. Bink. Exclamation point play, you got 8 seconds. Oh my god, that would have been bad. There we go. Bang, 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 bang. How many people do we have in here? 42 marble players. I will give VIP to the winner of the Grand Prix at the end of this. The winner overall at the end of this whole thing, I will give VIP in the chat. Oh, Rebel, I thought you were off the cliff, buddy. Do you know if we'll be taking short breaks mid-draft? Yes, Sully. Yes, yes, yes. Face cam blocking the leaderboard dings. Fuck. All right, 1 sec. Bink and Bank. I will be gone at the moment. Mr. OK Boomer and P. Warto up at the front. Oh, Boomer with a crazy pace. Going around the whole... Holy... Sheesh, what a time. Be worked on a second. Okay, Boomer with the win. He's cooking. What a line. Actually, what a line. What a profile picture. Love that. Oof. I'm dancing, but you guys can't see it. Thank God. Okay, Boomer with the win adds to his total. Final results, we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Any DNFers? I'm one of them. Quib's cooking in the qualifier, but can't finish a marble race. What is he doing? What is he doing? We're gonna go next map to Eye of the Storm. I'm gonna open up my meadow here and then see. Let's do this. I'm gonna mute here. How many people we got? Exclamation point play. I get to join. I don't even have to type anything. Thank God. I think I should just do map 1 first. Exclamation point play and you're in. Acceptance, welcome. Starfall, welcome. I'm gonna start it. Kez in here as well. We got 40. I'm gonna start it up. Let's see. Bink, bank, bonk. I gotta... No. This is gonna take me a bit. Roblab with a win over Fiorwarto. Heading on over to Express Delivery. I'm making the spreadsheet, guys, so enjoy the marbles content. Exclamation point play.
Basketballbuser_ says I love watching balls race down a track.
Charlangas Balon Guinness hasta mañana TM is up into third place. Helix is locked, ladies and gentlemen. That is a picture of all time, Gagan. Holy fucking hell yeah. I do not have chat open, by the way, so if you're telling me something, I'm sorry. Helix with the win. Charlangas, second. I beat random. Hold that. DNFs out the ass. We go next map. A leap to remember. Surely no one dies and falls into the lava. Lava mentioned. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Ryan mentioned. Toto is locked. Starfall Tubes top 3. Content Vacuum. Speedy has joined the stream. I can't see his chat still, but hello Speedy. Good to see you.
I freaking DNF'd, bro. Why would I do such a thing? Holy, a lot of people. Whole lot of frauds. We go next map. We might run this back again. 2 VIPs up for grabs, potentially. As I'm still running through the dings. Exclamation point play. Helix on the board again. Another win for Helix. He's looking for the MVP. There's still 2 GPs to go. A very good time. I finished top 5. Hell yeah. Any DNFs that round? Oh. What are you guys doing down there? Cackney, what is this pace? You suck. Jesus. What are we doing? Portal, Purgatory. The penultimate round for the GP. For the first VIP of the stream. Exclamation point, play in the chat. Getting around 40 plays. I usually started around there. So we're going to hit go real quick. And I'm just finding new people to follow. Let's see. Bink. Oh yeah, we're going to follow this guy the whole way through. We'll ban him later. Thank you for the redeem. Bro, I fucking died again. Holy shit. The Dane. Holy. Only 4 finishers. Only 4 survivors. Everyone freaking died, but 4 players. Wow. Someone who's already won is gonna have to take a win to tie up with Helix and see if they did better elsewhere. This is the last GP for the first VIP of the chat. Get in, get in, get in, get in. My bad with the winning rounds in the combine and the win in marbles. Bada bing, bada boom. And the final results after the My Bed Obito topic top 3 for the last race. Your top 3: Starfall, Piworto. And Helix. The only double winner. Gonna head back over to chat real quick. Bink, 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 boom. That's not it. That's not my chat room. What the f... There we go. And my Twitch chat's open. Boom. /VIP. Oh god. Can I just do Helix? Bang. There we go. There you go, sir. You have earned that one through your intense training of marbles. I'm locked. I'm locked. I could spell and read, allegedly. Cigarette 5000 is here. Let's run that back. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna click random a few times. No. We can't lose this much time. Let's go. Let's do 5 this time. Havoc. Thank you for the sub. 2 Helix. Yeah, we're gonna go again for 5. We're gonna go 5 exclamation point play. And another VIP is on the line here. And then I will reveal the results of the draftings. And there's our VIP subscriber and winner of the last marbles race. Maybe this makes his draft stock go up. Who knows? If I win again, remove my VIP. Yeah, I mean, checks out. It's purely rigged in your favor if you actually win again. But at the moment, you're not. But Mr. Wiggity is up at the front, followed by 2 absolute frauds. Holy. Look at their lack in pace. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, Wiggity through the gate. He's got a straight... He's gonna hit the... No. Could he would snipe? Oh, who... Someone just got... Liquid. Alright, buddy. Oh my god, Wiggity... Oh my god, he was locked for a second. But my bad. This here. Oh my god. Oh my god. My new favorite American. What is he doing? He's stuck. Where's Samber going? Oh my goodness. Rip. Yep. My bad with the win over Wiggity and Cackney, Falco, and me. You're top 5. Good focus. Good fucking focus. Oof. Cackney mentioned. Good start for Mr. Bad. Portal Alley. We go. And we'll start the draft in 5 minutes. Let's get this going. Let's get this going, guys. Join, and we'll get the draft going. The big blockade at the end. Florida Brand sneaks through. They're all stuck on the rocks. The robbery. Oh, you're kidding. Florida Brand. With a win on the board. And hella DNFs. I'll go. Ice map. Ice map. Assume you're locked, yeah? What are ice players in chat? Exclamation point. Pelé. Let's get this going. I feel like we're going to be a little bit late for the draft, but that's okay. Unless your name is Timmy's. Falco with a win. Delaware top 3. Very nice. Spec is here. I love that guy. I still can't see chat. I'm almost done. Bro, the timer, bro, please. Penultimate map. Alienated. Run it. Yeah. Sorry, I have chat open now. We do have a little bit of a problem, as in the clip that I clipped for the chat. For the thing, some of them, because you guys left early, I didn't catch your names, so I have a couple question marks on here, and I don't know who those people are specifically. I know some people chose to not play the second map, and that's gonna show in the rankings. But yeah, but Day and Daz, thank you for the follows, and John T, welcome, Delaware brother. How's it going? Turn my face cam on after this last race, but oh, I saw that glitch. The Delaware player was gonna win. Mantler stole it. How's your night so far? We're going good. We're going strong. We're going strong. We're being chillin'. I saw your follow a few days ago. Thank you, but yeah, we're here. Fix that. Yeah. Robbed. Absolute robbed. Mantler somehow came out with a W there. But Daz joining late, but now already in the top 10. Feather, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Last one. We're going to get it going pretty quickly. We're a little bit late for the draft. This is the last one, and then I'm going to set the draft up. Let's see. Winner at the end of the sum of all 5 GPs will get VIP in the chat. Best of luck. Holy shit. I died first. Damn it. Dodeca with the win. I think that might have clutched it. Who's got the burger? Yo, burgers in chat? Who's the burger? I do have the results here. Let's reveal the VIP though. Dodeca Toto Nats, Delaware, Golf, top 4. Very nice. I did DNF first as regulatory skill issue. Bink, bang, bong. Your top 3 for that 5 GP series was, we have Falco in the 3rd, My Bad in the top 2, and Golf with the win. The draft is gonna start very, very shortly. GG's. Let me VIP you, good sir. There you go. You've earned that. Thank you for the gift sub, Havoc, to Mr. Golf. Bink, 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 bink. Let's get my OBS things back on. Nope. Bink. Bank. Bonk. Hello, we're back. We're gonna start the draft momentarily. Let's unmute and say hi to the captains. Yo.
Oh my god, he's here.
Hello.
We're a little bit late. Sorry.
Oh.
But
Can we stall a little more for Timmy's?
For Timmy's? What is he
Yeah,
This feels
I
a
want to
little
play
early.
some more
It's only
marbles.
6 o'clock in good time.
I hate all of you guys.
But yeah, let's head on over to the ADL draft scene where I have to hopefully set this up properly. Boop. Tell me this is set up correctly. Oh god. I have the draft channel. Like this. I need my OBS on. Is this gonna be correct? Where's Rabbi? Rabbi's away. Oh no. Alright, well, we're still gonna have to set this up. In the pinned messages we have here. Oh, as for the results of the combine, I will post them right now. I'm gonna flash them up on the screen. Not there. Bink, bank, bonk. Your winner of the combine on both maps, the Dane. 2,333 points for you, good sir. Socks and Barry, top 3. Quibs in the top 4. My Bad, Feather, R Fresh, and Low Sky, your top 10. Jadon just outside with Ducked Weird Tubes. Topic, top 15. Helix, Big How, Tonus, Bestiro, and CJ, your top 20. Waves, Dan on the Moon, Yvonne, Breakless, Fortebrand, top 25. Make this a little bit bigger for you guys. I know some people chose to not go into the second map, and so your score is a little bit affected. And there are people who left early, so I did not get to see your name. So if you should be higher on this list, it's because you left early and it showed unnamed on the list. So yeah, I'm gonna scroll through here, and you guys can see where you ended up in the draft, in the format. Sorry, in the combine. Sorry, holy. GG's.
It's hard.
English is hard.
We understand.
Shout out to question mark. Breakless.
Who's that?
Question marks.
We don't know. We don't know.
That's my first pick.
Bank, bonk. Let's see if I can set this up correctly. Discord is open now. I'm gonna put my. Why is my browser not showing?
Alex, I'm getting DMs that your music is too loud and they can't hear the Discord or you.
I will turn it down. How about now, guys? Who's the DMs from? I apologize in advance.
I cannot snitch. I'm sorry.
That's
I
crazy.
gotta leak them.
We're already starting off with a bit of fraudulence. Holy.
That's how you like it, right?
If it's me doing it, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. While I figure this out, the dings are gonna go as follows. If you guys can see right here. Oh, I didn't pin it in this one, or is it in the yapping channel? Here we go. If you guys can see that, Dummy is your voted of the 6 captains, the best player of the 6 captains. So he's gonna start off with $1,000, fake money, not real money. Timmy's
Real money.
your second best player, 1,025 for you, sir. Charky, 1050. Archer, 1070. Sully, 1080. And Nats with an 1110. Those are your starting wallets as I set up the draft. Where is Mr. Rabbi? I miss him. He is online now. He is DMing me now. Yes. He's like, the draft now? Really? Draft right now. Setting up. Smile. I'm sorry, Timmy's. This should be done with.
We're not gonna be starting for another 15 minutes. Don't worry, I've made peace with it.
All right. Let's. I can set it up though.
He's played comps with you before.
Yes. Let's do.
I should really just any Trackmania competition.
/draft create.
The
Key is going
comp
to
start
be
time?
ADL3.
Comp start time is just when the TOs wake up.
When the admin figures it out.
True.
Nako,
When their
This is
alarms
less
are set
scuff-
too.
This is less scuff than during Masters when our lobby just wasn't working during qualifying, or whatever it was called then. And Carl had to go, so we ended up just playing the maps out of order and skipping the ones that didn't work.
Where's our...
We all knew
that was closed quality, right?
Yeah. We all knew Carl was winning anyway, so we didn't really care. But
No, how could you have known?
we just had a feeling. Hey, I beat him at least 2 times, so that's what matters.
Guy beat him more than 2 times, so I think.
I said at least.
We're gonna add Dummy as captain first with a balance of 1,000. Shout out to Rabbi for the bot introduction and the Wooter guy for the coding goat.
Ooh.
User Timmy's. If your name didn't have a fucking L in it, I would have typed it right the first time. I almost gave you 10 extra bucks, bro.
This guy don't need 10 extra bucks.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I need like 50, bro.
Let's pull up my very useful spreadsheet.
Key, welcome.
The vibe spreadsheet.
The vibe.
Yeah.
User, we go Sharky. Almost gave it to Charles. GG.
Charles, my goat.
Boom.
Still, I'm looking for the least useful comment I have on this.
Added Mr. Archer as a captain. And now... Oh my god. User Sulfurd. 1080. Boom. And the last
For
captain.
someone I just straight up have was on air as one of their notes.
That's crazy.
This guy's fucking locked, bro. We don't stand a chance.
User Natito, Mr. Editor, with an outstanding 1110 balance. Holy, that would have been fraudulent as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna see if Mr. Rabbi is on real quick. I'm trying to get the thing set up. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can get the overlay on, and if I can't get it working, we're just gonna stream via my desktop. So I'll be right back.
Another one.
Good.
Jesus Christ, guys, come on. I need to mute it. I can't do it.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
I'll let it go.
You what?
So bad. I'm sorry for the new people here. It's usually this bad, but it is this bad as always.
You winning, son?
Rabbi said he will be available in about 4 minutes. Oh, you guys are still spamming. Holy. I want to see why this is not working. Maybe I have to like.
Hello, Bozo.
Open it again. It should see.
What's that?
Good.
Oh my god. Hold on. Bang.
Cigarette
Okay.
5000 says cigarette.
Like
5000.
this. Is that right?
Good.
On my Discord. Okay. Boom. Craft channel. Boom. Boom.
Good.
Twitch chat. Boom. Holy.
Good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
Good.
What's that?
We have the live chat on the left.
Good.
Dude, you guys need to stop spamming. I'm not gonna stop for that. Timmy's is gonna kill all of you in game in Minecraft.
What's that? Another one.
Go. Dude, join VC. Join VC. Look at that. Now we're gonna. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, dude.
Hello?
Hi. Oh my god.
Are you having any issues?
No, I fixed it. I had to refresh it.
Everything smooth?
It looks good. I need to deafen every single person in the stream. All right, let's TTS off. Oh my god. Blurp off. Holy
Yeah. Hey,
god.
Frick.
You gonna
Frick
be at your
Twitch.
PC in a second?
Nope.
ETA?
5 minutes?
5 minutes?
5 miles?
5 miles? The hell is a
Guys,
kilometer
love
anyway?
yourself.
Yeah?
That's all
I mean, I could start it.
If you look
I'll
in the
try
mirror,
my
hate
best to do it.
yourself. Love yourself.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
should
can do
love
some catch
yourself
up.
now. Yeah,
Like,
Sure.
yeah, I think
'Cause
just
I do.
start.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're lagging a
fix
bit.
it.
You're lagging a bit. We'll get it together, but I'm gonna start it up. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the captain's chat and tell them we're gonna start, and then we'll see how it goes. I'll be back in this chat. Bye. Yo,
Alex.
finally
Hello.
got things ready.
Yay.
Okay.
Last person I'm gonna ask, because I know he already is. Is everyone else ready?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
gonna
Yes.
do /draft start.
Oh god.
ADL signups. Let's make a quick check real quick. From the sign up page, we have boom 134 -6 captains 128 NA mats. Signups 1 to 8. We're gonna go back to the.
I thought we had 129.
We're at 128. We all good with this? And for you guys, I'm gonna try and keep track of the nominations as you guys go, and I'm gonna be highlighting the names in red on my stream. And then we're gonna do this, and then that looks good. And are you guys ready?
Yep.
Nats, you're
Yep.
up
Yes, sir.
first. Let's get it going. Well, the draft is underway, ladies and gentlemen. And good luck. I will be popping in and out of here, dragging you guys in and out of here.
Ooh, Noisha first.
But yeah. Noisha is the first nominated player.
Let's go.
We're live.
Super sick.
We are live. Where is Mr. Noisha here? I have to put my OBS over here now. The bids are running it up.
Yep, I'll.
I got it until you're back. I can do it.
Yeah.
You want me to deafen and you DM me when you're ready? I have Discord open. Or you can just join back.
Yeah, either or. How much is Noisia going for right now?
Noisia.
Who's bidding? Who wants him? Who wants him?
So
Who's
we have
fighting?
Timmy's and Charky are out, but the bid has reached 160. Archer is out. Nats has bid up to 165. Sully wants him at 170. Everyone else is out. It's just those two going for it. And Sully has now drafted Noisia on the team. He is the first player picked.
Wow.
Mr. Sully. Sully using
First player.
170 to get Noisia on the board. Sully's turn to nominate. And he nominates me. God knows why. Charky actually bidding $10 is crazy.
That is a lot. They're going to come to regret that later on in the draft, Alex.
Yeah, I mean, Charky bidding more. I'm up to $20, chat. 25 from Dummy.
There is no way.
Dummy has drafted me as the first player for his team.
Oh my god.
I have gone for a staggering $25. We take those.
Dude, he kind of overpaid, I'm not going to lie.
The third player that has been nominated is Senor Humble. The alt car player.
Yep.
And it looks like Nats has bid an astounding 35 for Mr. Humble. Everyone is out except for Charky. Will Charky outbid him?
Wow.
Charky sets it up to 40. And Nats is out. He got him.
No way.
He got him.
Oh my gosh.
So now
Charky, the big baller, spending his money.
Falco Grind has been nominated by Mr. Charky. Boom.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. $20 on Mr. Falco. It is Charky. And Charky has drafted Falco for $25.
Okay.
It is now.
We're moving along here.
We're moving pretty fast. This is way faster than the practice draft. But Timmy's is now drafting, and
Good. The captains know who they want.
They're ready. They're taking notes. And Timmy's has nominated It's Ryan, the Englishman, the first non-NCSA player up for grabs.
Yeah.
And the bid is already up to $90.
Campaign hunter as far as I crossed.
Nats has put up to 100.
Holy!
3 outs in a row.
That's more than half a noise.
Holy. Archer has taken the bid to 105. Timmy's is out. Nats has bid 110. Will Archer go out? He will. And Nats has drafted Ryan for $110. He is the first player on the Chileans team. Dummy is the last person to nominate. He already has one player on his team.
Penny.
Archer and Timmy's still have not got a player on their team, but this is the last nomination, the first round of nominations. Dan on the Moon.
First round, okay. Let's go. Everyone pull your wallets for Dan on the Moon. Pull
out your wallets. Dan on the Moon. Active bid is by Sully for $26. And it looks like Sully has gotten Dan on the Moon as his second player for $26. And now he can officially say he's worth more than me.
That's a steal. That's a steal, yeah.
The big boy, Mr. Josh, Full Speed Josh, is on the board. And he's already climbing the ranks, hitting 183 by Charky.
Oh my.
Mr. Josh, 1248. Has hit 200 by the Timmy's guy. Archer and Sully are out. Dummy raises 205. Charky is out. $215 for Mr. Timmy's. Josh being the most expensive pick in the draft at the moment. Dummy is out. Timmy's has drafted his first player, the big Joshua. And now it is Sully's turn to nominate.
Wow.
You are lagging out of your ass.
When the wallet is dwindling.
Sully has nominated Mr. Author Time. We're seeing some weird strategies. Not so many big names going off the board right away, but it's nothing to shy away from. It's all strategy from the boys. Maybe they're trying to get their mid-tier players or they're not so good players out of the way that are going to fill that match B and match C spots. But Author Time's a great player. Let's see how he ends up. He's already up to $95. Timmy's is out. Nats is out. Charky's out. Dummy is out. 105 bid from Archer. Will there be an outbid for Mr.
That's
Author
good.
Time?
That's a good pickup.
Sully raises to 110. Will Archer have second thoughts? Will he re-raise? He has 115. What a player. 120 the raise from Sully. Archer is out, and Sully has drafted Author Time. And he already has 3 players on the board. It is Archer's turn to nominate. Let's see who he's got. A lot of names left on the board.
Sully's
We will
spending
go
quite a bit
until
of money
this board
early.
is empty.
We'll see how it plays out.
The Delawarean Golf Pajafari has been nominated. Sharky has bid 5 on him.
Woo!
Dummy up to 10. Timmy's is out.
What's the intel on this Delaware guy?
He's a very new player. This is his second comp ever, and he's already going for 20 bucks. What a price.
Holy!
And Dummy has drafted the second. There's 2. We're on the same team. Both Delawareans are on the same team.
Oh.
It is me, Dummy, and Golf all on the same team. And Cigarette 5000 is on the board. This is a big moment.
No. Oh my god.
The active bid for Mr. Cigarette 5000 is 20 bucks by Sharky. Will the timer run out?
There is no way a cigarette costs that much money.
A cigarette is currently costing $25 at this day and age. But maybe it's 5,000 cigarettes.
Oh my god.
All I know is that if Flimsy was still
don't think
captain,
about
he
these
would be
things,
going all in. Sharky is out, and Timmy's has drafted the GOAT, Cigarette 5000. And it is now his turn to nominate after getting another player. Archer still has not won a bid. Does not have a player onto his roster yet. Timmy's has elected Hondro on
He's
the
got
board.
the full wallet.
Archer still has his whole wallet. 70 bucks on Mr. Hondro. Out. Archer. Dummy up to 80.
Value.
Senor Egg. 10 seconds left. Out. 85. Nats raises the bid for the gambling addict. Chatting. And Nats has drafted Hondro for 85 bucks.
Good pickup.
Great pickup.
Not bad.
Let's see where Dummy goes to pick. Dummy has selected Spoder. Spoder, another ice player up for grabs. Could be huge pickup. Spoder's already gone up to 75. A few people are out. Up to 80 now. Dummy's bid was too low. Archer raising it. Dummy raising it again. Sharky raising to 95. $100 for Mr. Spoder. Probably owes double that to Mr. Timmy's in real money, but we move. Let me open my Twitch chat real quick. Bing, 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 bing. Wuto, I saw it 14 minutes ago. Thank you for the raid. Much love. Thank you for making this lovely, lovely bot for us to play around with and have our comp. Let's see. Dummy has drafted Spoder for $110. I'm on Spoder's team. What is happening?
What?
Mr. Payne, the Halcyon Mapper, the Rewalls player. Payne is on the board. One of the full speed Andys of all time.
Okay.
He's already up to $70.
Oh, wait!
Sully is out. Nats raises to 80. Archer is out. Rabbi has left the VC. And everyone is out. Nats has drafted Mr. Payne. And it is now Sully's turn to nominate. And now, his California compatriot, CD, is now on the board. Let's see how much Mr. Cockdick goes for. The bid is already up to $75. Archer is out. Charky is out. Oh, did the bot stop? Hold on. Draft. Stop. ADL. Hold on. Let's cut it real quick. Quick break. I'm going to join the captain's chat. Yo.
Huh?
Yo.
I did have to stop it
Yo.
real quick because I did see you weren't getting your reaction, Charky. I just had to make sure everything was okay. I'm going to restart
It's all
it right
good.
now.
It did that before. It's fine. It's done that twice for me, but it hasn't
You
messed with
double
anything.
you double outed, right? You typed out twice for me.
Yeah, he
I did
typed
see
it
that.
once, didn't get anything, and then typed it again to trigger the
Oh.
bug.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. You guys good? We're going to start it back up. How are we
Yeah, we're
feeling?
good.
Yeah,
Confused.
feeling good.
Dummy, you got interesting strategy, I must say so. Picking up both Delawareans is crazy. Timmy's
Dude, I would have
picking up
gone for
Josh.
Cigarette, and then they put 20.
Josh and Cigarette getting on Timmy's team. Humble and Falco is a nice pickup by Charky. Archer, what's happening?
I'm still waiting.
He's
Dude,
waiting. Let's start the draft back up.
biding my time.
Archer, your turn, buddy. Sully has Noisia, Dan on the Moon, and Author Time. Nats has Ryan, Hondro, and Payne. Let's keep it going. I will go back to the other channel and let you guys do your thing.
Gonna have to spend money.
And now, True Noob is on the board. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. Another full speed player. He's already gone up to $120 and everyone's out. And Sully has drafted True Noob. And he's got the most players on his roster right now. What are you guys thinking of this draft? What do you think? You like it? Oh, is CD? Oh, did I not? Hold on. Where did CD go? Hey, Rob.
Hello.
Yay.
All right, let me pull up the stream. I got the web sheet open, and let's do this.
All right. I think everything
You
is
can
up
do your
to date
thing.
at the moment.
Perfect.
At the
me pull up
moment, D-Rolt, the Brazilian full speed player, is on the board. Let's see where this is going. $50 on D-Rolt by Charky. Dummy raises 55. And Sully is out. Venus does have a point. 65 raised by Mr. Dummo. There is only Charky that can outbid him. Everyone else has gone out. D-Rolt has been raised to 70.
$70.
70 big ones. And Dummy's out. Charky has now drafted the Brazilian full speed player, D-Rolt, for 70 big ones.
players. Okay. We got Liquid.
Liquid, the Croatian American.
I can take over this stuff now.
You got it. I'll do
Yeah.
I'll do Liquid and then I'll let you do your thing. Liquid is already up to
Cool.
85 big ones. Sully's out.
Wow.
Charky's out. Timmy's is
Sully,
out.
Wow, who is left then? That Nats is out.
Nats is now out.
that's
Dummy
it.
raises to
Dummy.
90.
Dummy and
raises-
Archer battling it out.
And 95, the
Archer
raise.
fights back. He wants him. Well, Dummy's out. That's
Dummy's
it for
out.
him.
Dummy's out.
And Archer grabs his first player of the night, Liquid, for what's that? $95, not a bad price point for a guy of Liquid's talents. You know, one of the best ice players I've ever seen.
Allegedly, he actually DM'd me before this, and he said he wanted to change his favorite style to ice, but I wasn't gonna let that happen because he's just lying at that point. But Spec is on the board, the legend, Mr. Spectre.
And it's out. It's over. Sully gets him for $150.
Sully
Unreal.
building a team ever. Holy. A bad BC gamer has been nominated, and he's already up to 115 big ones. He is under the, I believe, what I would assume,
120 now by Dummy.
Big, huge steps for the wall captain.
Potentially your teammate here. Archer fighting back.
Would be seen.
Ups it out.
Nats is out. Dummy's out.
Nats. That's it. No, there's still a lot in.
Charky bids 130. This is going to be interesting. And Archer's out. Come on,
now
bot.
It's between Charky and Timmy's. Who wants him? Right now, Charky winning the draft.
Timmy's wants his bro. Timmy's wants his guy. Will Archer go above and beyond? Or Charky, excuse me. Will he raise?
10 seconds left on the clock. He's typing. And he's out.
Timmy's has grabbed a bad PC gamer. And it is now Sully's turn to nominate. And the Frenchman, Obito, is on the board. This is a big one.
This is a high price here. We're expecting big numbers for Obito.
One of the greater
mixed player.
One of the greatest
$70
Halcyon guests that has touched our team is on the board now. Obito in the chat saying hello to everybody. Timmy's is out. Sully is out. Charky is out. Obito for 70 is a steal. Will it go the way?
Incredible move.
And Archer has drafted Obito for $70.
Obito, I mean, Archer is doing a phenomenal job as a captain right now. Really getting his picks for cheap here. He's only got 2 players between Liquid and Obito, but yeah, just a fantastic start to his team. Let's see who's nominated next.
Let's see. It's the one of 2 Nova Scotia players, Zompiffy, going for a grand $10 right now. I kind of want to pull Archer into this VC. I told them that we're going to maybe join and see how they're doing, and then we're going to maybe drag him in here. You want to grab Archer?
Who is Zompiffy? I cannot find this guy.
Don't tell me I didn't drag them in here. Oh, God. I might have not have them. Hold on.
Okay.
What? Hold on.
I will... Should I grab
Octopiffy. Octopiffy.
Octopiffy. All right, I can find that. There it is. And there it is. It's over. It looks like Dummy picks up Zompiffy for $25. This is your teammate, Alex.
Okay. I get to play with CD. Let's go.
And there it is.
And now
we have a new nomination. 5, 10, 20.
I kind of want to grab Archer if he gets another player here. We got triple out in a row for 25. Nats has drafted Low Sky. Another good pick. Oh, wait.
No, it's still going. Right? No, you're right.
No, I believe Charky missed it.
Just barely. The time got him.
I don't know
Wasn't
if this
fast
is an
enough on the draw.
There's still a lot of really good talent on the board. Yep. Make sure to get... You got PC Gamer on the board?
I do, yes.
He hasn't been... Oh, you didn't put him red.
I might not have...
Yeah,
I might not have marked him off yet.
I got you.
Let's see. And that is how he does his name.
Oh, okay. We might have a problem. / draft stop. 8003. Boom. Let's get a quick recap. I'm gonna join them. Yeah, yo.
I go back up and it says 26 seconds ago.
What's
So
happening?
the
timeout seemed too quick there.
Yeah, Charky got timed out.
Charky got timed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we go about doing this?
We rebid on him? Is that a thing?
just do. Oh,
If we can't, then we can just move on.
yeah. Can we roll it back?
Let me.
It might be good to figure it out because we had the same question last time.
Yeah.
Where I also had the question of like if I instead of 100, I type 1,000, or instead of 30, I type 300.
He said sync your clock system.
Okay.
I mean, we can just remove the timer and just say if it takes you more than like 10 seconds, you're out.
The time
I don't know.
stuff is not about those clocks. It's
I think it's just for
global
Charky, though.
thing.
I synced it again.
It was
We can
working
go.
good for me.
Are we good to continue, or we have to fix something?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't care enough to try and fix it, honestly.
All right.
I'm gonna go.
We keep moving then.
But if there's a bigger mistake, do we know if we
Yeah.
can?
Yeah, that might be useful.
Yeah,
We'll just
gonna have to get Wooter involved, but as of now, we'll keep it going. 134, 128. We'll start the draft back up. It is Timmy's. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
I'll get back to you. I might start dragging you guys here and there once you start winning some players. Keep it up. Go, go, go.
And there it is. Timmy's.
The big.
$0 on HMK.
Huge, 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 huge. Dummy already up to 50.
Yeah, immediate big bids coming out. Slowing down on the pace. Have a couple people out.
65 already. Nats is out. Timmy's is out. Charky raises to 70. Will the Frenchman go for more? Already on par with Obito. And the
there it is.
Frenchman, Charky, has drafted Mr. Headmaster Kill.
I think this is a really good value pick. A decent price point for HMK. He is an old school French player, played all the styles, all the games. You can fit him in anywhere, in any match, for whatever style you need. It's a really good all-around pick.
I agree. Flimsy is on the board. The ex-captain, who should have been voting here and bidding. Flimsy Elbow, the only two-time champion of ADL.
Wow. So this is going to be a high price point here.
He's
and
going
he wants
up to 125.
He wants to be on a good team. Oh my gosh, 125 already. And there it is. Timmy's will get it.
Timmy's will get the Flimsy guy.
Flimsy
what
Elbow.
a roster. Timmy's, Josh, Cigarette 5000, BC Gamer, and Flimsy. And
that is super stacked.
Barry
next on the board. Barry, okay.
Man from HD.
HD California driver. Been playing for a bit. I always see this guy in lobbies. Does pretty well at Quick Learn. He does comps as well.
70 on Barry. 3 people out. Let me give access to Wooter here.
Ooh.
Hopefully he has...
Nats fights back. One of 3 captains left. He ups to $75. The countdown is ticking down. 10 seconds. Dummy ups it to 80. Nats cuts it off there, and there it is. Dummy will grab Barry for $80.
Dummy's in the shot.
And Barry with the subscription to the channel. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
incredible.
Barry and
Thank you for sponsoring this event.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Richie in the chat. And now KB Abuser is on the board. $40 on KB, 50 now. Timmy's and Archer both betting 50 at the same time.
Dummy with the early out on this one. Doesn't want to fill the spot here.
Very
as the rest of the 5 are fighting. Nats joins him in the out category.
We're up to 85 from Charky.
90 now from Timmy's.
This,
95.
This is a
highly
player
contested
you want.
player. Yeah. Again,
$100.
plays well on a decent bit of styles here in ADL. Charky, we'll call it there. We have Archer and Timmy's left. And there's Archer out. That will be Timmy's grabbing keyboard abuser.
We have now 26 people have been drafted, and we still have a little more than 100 to go. Ivy Comb from Archer has been nominated. $5 the starter. The bids are going. A little wallet summary. Timmy's has spent the most money out of anyone, and Sully is almost right there with him. $15 for Ivy from Nats. And Nats has drafted Ivy Comb for 15 big ones. And Charky will now nominate Linko.
Ooh,
the Spaniard.
a rest of the world. Yeah, a rest of the world nomination here. She is incredibly fast and dedicated, it seems, in all of her comps she plays. This could be a good general all styles pickup here. I typically see her in mixed category.
Absolutely. She was one of the first Halcyon guests, and probably ever, really. Before she was really insane at the game, she was picking her way, starting, and one of the first comps she played was guesting with Halcyon.
Wow.
Good to see her doing very well in the comp scene. And
she's
Archer.
longtime participant for Odaz's team, right? What was that?
Equinox.
Equinox, correct.
Yeah, me and you.
And there it is.
Me and you were there
Archer.
For a little
Archer.
bit.
This is another great pickup from Archer. Archer is low key. I think he's winning this this draft so far. We'll see how it develops. We're still really early on.
I'm gonna pull him in here.
Nitro gets
Nitro
drafted.
Fiante is on the board. I'm gonna pull Archer up here and pick his brain a little bit. Hey man.
Yeah, what's
Archer.
up?
Dragdoon, man, we gotta say you only have 3 picks right now, but wow, you have gotten some outstanding picks.
Dude, I'm not worried about it. I know all these guys are understanding.
This is great. I really like your efficiency in the wallet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll get some free players at the end, but
of course, naturally.
Still,
but you're starting 3 looking really solid so far, and you haven't really paid too much for it.
No, I mean, I paid like $80 on average, but that's still pretty cheap.
What was your thought process going into this? Do you have like a budget for each player, or do you have a group of players you're looking for? How's that work? What's your strategy?
I mean, there's some players I definitely want more.
Sully has drafted Nitro, by the way.
Ooh, Cackney.
Cackney is on the board.
Straight to 200 though.
That's a big one.
Incredible.
I mean,
a lot of people going out here. It is too high of a price.
Will Timmy's go for it? Timmy's the only one left.
And there it is.
Dummy. Me,
What?
CD,
Jo-
and
Josh went
Campy
for
are all on the
200 too, I
same
guess.
team now.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Let's get it. Jampy on the
Yes.
board. Thank you, Archer, for joining us. We're gonna drag some more
Okay,
people
bye.
in here. We'll drag you back. Thank you.
Jampy, that's a last-minute sign-up, I believe.
I believe so. He is only available for week 3 of the regular season, but you will get him for both maps that week. And he's already up to $50. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he's available for the playoffs. So this is like a kind of sneaky pick. As much as as much as he's not going to be there for most of the season, he will still qualify and not disqualify you from any huge deductions. As the rule goes, if you are if your team has a player who has not played at least 2 matches, you will get penalized. As this competition is, hey, you sign up, you play, and if you don't play the minimum, we're gonna penalize you. Me as the admin, of
course.
Jampy
And
has gone up to 80, and is drafted by Archer. A very nice pickup, and could be elite for the playoffs.
Another $80 bid coming out from Archer, keeping with that average once again.
Very nice, very nice. Dummy with the most players on his team by 1. Sully second, and Archer and Sharky are holding that back end right now. And it is now Sully's turn to nominate. A little bit of wallet. Here we go. You have Sully with the least amount of money, but drafting the second most players.
Timmy and Dummy not too far behind him, and then a big gap between the last 3 captains as we see Randomize gets nominated.
Randomize is on the board. 40 big ones for the Halcock Maparino. Let's see how it goes. 45. Dummy to his old boss. Let's see. Will anyone outbid Mr. Dummo?
10 seconds left. It's between Nats. Nats goes up for it. He wants him.
Let's see.
This is a classic teammate, and Dummy will dip out.
The airmen
This is,
will stay together. Nats has drafted Randomize. And now it's time for Archer to nominate once again. And Larger69, thank you for the follow, good sir. The console player of Mantlers is on the board. Dummy's out. Charky's out. Will Archer get a free player? We'll see it. Sully has bid 5.
$5. Good.
Nats is out.
That's value. There's another one out. Archer. It's Nats and Sully. It's Sully and Timmy's now. And Timmy's will call it.
Sully has drafted Mantlers. It is now Charky's turn to nominate. All right. Nova Star, how's it going, big guy? I miss you. I see you in the chat. I'm trying to keep up with what's happening in the draft channel and the chat at the same time.
Of course.
Helix is on the board. Got a few top
$20. Goes up to 25 for Dummy.
Yep. Sully's out. Nats is out. Archer's out. Timmy's was out.
Charky and Dummy now. Charky wants him. He goes back up to 30. And there it is. Charky will secure Helicity.
Helixicity. That's the full name for that one.
Helixicity.
I just call him Helix, even though there's no X.
Sure.
But, yeah. Got quite the show going on right now. Let's see how many people have
this
been
is
drafted
sick.
so far.
I
34.
love this setup. The setup looks great, dude. It's all working out.
The Jamaicans on the board. Mello
is
is already up to 50 big ones. Who's going to get Mr. Mello guy? I will say that his availability is up in the air. As I believe his sign-up registration said something like, I don't know, we'll see. But 70 for Mr. Mello from Sharky. Sharky picks up the Jamaican.
2 in a row.
Rasklat.
Elixity and Mellow JA. Recent pickups by Charky.
nice, very nice. I must say, I mean, I'm looking at these teams right now. I think Timmy's has the best team right now, without a doubt. But that being said, he does have very
one
close
more
to
than Archer.
Yeah, he does have one more than Archer, but he has spent the second most money.
Ooh, Fluke get nominated here, and he's already at $50. It's a pretty penny, but this is your Ice and FS player potentially. Charky upping the bid, Dummy fighting back to 60. Archer Sully dipping out on this draft.
65 for Mr. Flu. Dummy's out. Is Charky about to get another player?
Thank you, Twitch chat. Who said that? I don't know, but thank you.
Boom, 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 boom. Let me just make sure. I'm turning the music back up. Sorry, guys. It was probably a bit quiet. Sin is on the board. The no slide abuser. And it was Charky that has drafted Flu. Mr. Sin, very new player to the comp scene, but has already been cooking out the gate. Timmy's is going for it at 105.
Wow. Now, I've always seen him in time attack. I haven't seen him too much when it comes to rounds competition other than Cup of the Night. But that being said, he is still a solid player, time attack or rounds. And there it is. Sully will lock him up for a pretty penny of $110.
Sully with a great pickup there. I think that's decent value. I can't lie. He is one of the best players in the draft, without a doubt.
Yeah, and I think Sully has a nice range of styles in his picks already. He's kind of got the top tier locked down for each style almost. And we'll see how he moves into this next one. And there's unanimous indecision.
Big Yunan on the board. I feel like maybe you can get a little bit extra money out from Dummy.
We see 4 captains going out. And yeah, Dummy wants him. This is an old friend.
The two HD men are going back and forth. Who wants their big Mario Kart streamer now?
Dude, they want that streamer value so they can watch replays, analyze. Yeah, they need these VOD recordings. $25, $30 now from Charky. Again, the HT guys battling back and forth for this.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Unanimous was on Dummy's team last season, so maybe.
Ooh, okay.
And Dummy's out.
And Dummy's out. There it is.
The switch up, Charky has drafted Yunan. And it's now Archer's turn to nominate once again. Charky is now tied with the most players on his team. Sully has less than $100 now. Gilliga is on the board, the full speed GOAT American, allegedly.
$70 right off the rip. Quite an expensive driver here.
And Sully raises to 75. And Charky is now
right
up to
back
80.
up there. Archer Nats dipping out on this one.
Thank you guys all for tuning in. We've gotten one raid of a good chunk of viewers, but 134 of you is fantastic. I love you guys. Thank you for being here.
Thank you guys all for being here. Absolutely. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, the draft bot. Shout out Alex for getting this all organized and getting all these players on board somehow. You have some kind of dirt on everyone. But as we go back to the draft, Charky, $90 on Gilga. Honestly, kind of a steal so far.
Must say. I am reading in the chat. Will there be a table to see who is the most paid player? Yeah, we're going to once the whole draft is over, they will show a summary of every single person. And then it's actually very simple. I can just copy the name. So it's going to be like, it's going to say Nats, and it's going to say all the people that he drafted, and in brackets how much they were worth. And then I can take that into a separate spreadsheet and sort by the amount of people. But if I'm not mistaken, Gilliga has been drafted by Sharky for $90.
Yeah. And next on the board is Longman.
Big Eagle on the board.
Another rest of the world driver here. First time ADL player.
Goat.
Starting off the bids very small so far. This could be a good value pick from someone.
Wilshire, the
Archer.
orange.
Yeah, Archer keeping the bid alive. $35. This would be a hell of a steal for him if he can secure it here with 15 seconds left to go.
I think the wall guys are going to go back and forth on this guy. They know their mans.
Yeah.
But
Charky and Archer,
the HD guy, Charky, is up in the bid to 50. Sully's out. I think that's a good steal if Charky gets him for 50, and he does.
Wow.
$50.
What a pickup. What a pickup.
Charky has drafted Langaman.
Who is Timmy's nomination here?
Absolute steal. And then, just so you guys know, while Timmy's is nominating, we will have, if you guys were here for ADL Season 1 and you've stuck around this far, ADL Season 1 did have some awards at the end of the season. We will be bringing those back at the end. And we will see who's the most valuable player here for how much the captains got him for. We'll compare that to the amount of points they get during the season. And
great idea. Next on the nominations is Tom Byrne.
Whoa, that's a
Canadian
huge one.
ice and mixed player. $85 right now coming out from Dummy.
Big Thamo.
This is good value so far as Nats dips out. Archer raising the price. Sully raising the price.
Very good stuff.
As Timmy's is out of here.
Domburn on 95 by Mr. Sulfur. I'm gonna drag someone in here, and Archer's out. The
That
counter.
leaves Dummy and Sully, and Dummy raises the bid $100.
It is only
It's
up
Sully
to
and
Sully.
Dummy. Will Sully, and he's out. And there it is. Dummy will grab Tom Byrne.
We're gonna drag him up in here. Dummo.
What up?
How's
Hello,
it going?
hello.
So you got
Nice
Tom Byrne for
pickup
100.
on-
How are you feeling?
I like the ice players because I remember season 1. I believe Spoder just had a crazy ice team, and it worked out really well for him. Got Tom to go with Spoder. Sumi's coached me for PIL. I could do decent.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. And Toast Me, North Carolina player, is up on the board. Very underrated player. Could be a secret gem. But yeah, how are you feeling, Dummy?
I feel like I might have overpaid for Cackney after just dropping 200 and then hearing the reactions.
Oh, I wish we were in there for that one. But yeah, we'll let you go back to it. I'm gonna drag you back in there. Thank you.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Bang.
Alex, we gotta jump in there. The next person over $100.
Yeah,
we should
I
join
agree.
that channel. I'm
Toast me
kind of
up.
curious to hear the captains.
It's
I mean, if you're gonna spend $200 on anyone, Cackney, I don't think is necessarily a bad choice there. There's only a couple players I would spend that much money on, and I think Cackney would be one of them. What does Twitch chat think? Overpaid or a steal?
Cackney
I don't know
for
if it's a
200.
steal.
Cackney for 200, chat. Is that so crazy? Is that just right? Or 200 for Cackney's crazy high. Wow. And so Toast Me is picked up by Nats for 50. It's a nice
And
little
now
pickup.
it's immediately his turn to nominate. So
Let's see. The Cheese Lover.
It's kind of a strategy here for nominating. I think you want to go for the high price players early and then kind of pick up the lower tiered players for free down the line.
I will say Archer and Nats have a substantial amount more money than the rest. I will say that much. But Mr. Tony,
I mean, Archer, only 4 players on his team right now, so it makes sense he has the most amount of money. Saving it for farther down the line, will that pay off? Or will it not? And there it is. No, that is not it. Sorry.
That's not over yet. I kind of want to highlight some insane players who are still on the board. Gonna go into the mixed. We have Jadon is still on the board. Nalox is still on the board. Samber on the board. Trident is still on the board. Yek is on the board. Wiggity and Random and Virtuo. Key is here. And Nee will be a fantastic player for anyone who gets him. He is Mr. Consistency. Tubes, from the looking at the combine, Tubes is kind of brushed off the dust. I think he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Toto is going to be in a great pickup as well. Jadon is on the board now. Who's the one before? North.
North goes to Sully. Decent price. Very, very good pickup, honestly.
Very good. 100 big ones for Jadon. Archer raises to 105.
Let's join the captains. I'm curious to listen on this.
Yeah, let's see it.
Fuck.
No.
No, mine synced.
My timeout is also...
The
timeout just started counting the wrong way.
Should we stop?
Pause.
For this one.
Well, it got...
Oh, he did get drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Is this good? Do I need to stop it? Or...
Sully,
No, it's not good. It was like 3 seconds.
Sully, was it normal
I was
for
gonna
you?
bid again, but
No, it was the same. It was like counting up.
Okay.
Internally, it was working, but it started counting the wrong way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's 40 seconds ago then.
Okay. I have some problems. Is Uto... Let me see. Yeah. I think we might have to redo this one. Just because this is a lot more money on Mr. Jadon. So I'm gonna see if Mr. Wuto can.
I mean, the actual time was the timeout affected?
it timed out after like 3 seconds or so.
Okay, then yeah.
I was gonna bid, but I don't know. I must have messed up.
Hello, Uther.
Uther. Is it possible to change the timeout on the bot?
Yes.
I think
no, the timeout's fine, but it just messed up for this particular one.
Well, I did that before with Charky too.
We need to think fast for Jaden.
I think we could.
Well,
we're going kind of fast. We could go to 40 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, you guys are being really nice with the outs. You guys are being really good with that.
I mean, we could
actually
just
hasn't
remove
been
it
a
with causing
timeout
problems
with-
and say you have to bid within 20 seconds still, but I don't know. The bot just won't enforce it then.
So
I'll just up the time a bit.
But can we get a redo? Like, can Jadon be removed? Is that a thing? Can you do that on your end or no?
Yes, but I need to figure out how he got drafted exactly.
Let's see.
But I think no one wanted because I was out, Tommy was out. Who was
Archer still wanted to bid, yeah.
Sully nominated him. Charky bid 50. Archer bid 75. Timmy's bid 100. Charky went out. Archer 105. And then Timmy's got him for 110. And I think the timeout expired when it shouldn't have.
What could we not do this over voice? So like we're actually like gonna bid on him and then just leave the bot as it is so we don't fuck with it. I guess that doesn't work because if Archer ends up getting him, then I have a player on my team that's not there and I'm losing a spot. So I guess that doesn't work.
Yes, that's confusing. I'm already confused.
Sorry, I'll shut the fuck up.
I mean, we can just leave it how it is and keep going, I guess.
I would need 2 minutes to remove the draft if you want me to.
I think.
If it's not gonna mess up, take a screenshot of what we have.
Yeah, I got.
Oh no, yeah, we have that on the sheet, so like nothing goes lost.
I'll copy it into the captain yapping real quick. So it's there. We have it somewhere
Who
else.
nominated Jadon?
It was me. Sully.
Sully? Okay.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody.
There we go.
So if we can refund Timmy's 110.
Timmy needs to get 110. Okay. Who's Timmy? Timmy.
You could do like you can make it like 150 if you want. Like you don't have to do 110.
I don't know, bro. Your squad's pretty crazy. Can't lie. You got Cigarette 5000.
I'm telling you, bro. He's going to carry this fucking team to glory.
Let's go.
That's got to be crazy.
The personality hire.
Not even, bro. People sleeping on Cigarette 5000.
Yeah. Dummy picking up 2 Delawareans is insane. Insane work, I must say.
I almost got Cigarette as well. I could have had all 3.
Cigarette is not from Delaware, but yeah.
He's not?
No,
Oh,
he's
dang.
not, no. It's Golf is the other Delawarean, the one that's under my name, under Dummy's name.
Yeah. I knew that much.
Archer.
I'm still shocked that Longdemon was 50.
That was a good pickup by you, Cherokee. That's a great pickup by you.
The 2 people who were gonna bid on him figured they'd get outbid, so they just left the bid.
Right. How many Pennsylvanians are there? I'd have to do
at least 30
in my head. Yeah, Cat Curly signed up. Sheppy signed up. Falco, if you're asking, I'm assuming you're from Pennsylvania. I'm looking at the names here. I'm trying to remember.
Who's gonna nominate? My bad 20. I'm seeing a lot of hype for this guy. Who's gonna be the one to nominate him?
Should I restart the thing, Uther?
Yeah, go ahead.
/draft.
Might be some strats there, Rabbi. Waiting until people run out of money, see if you can pick them up.
Smart.
I mean, there are gonna be some cracked people left.
The producer's Twitch chat in my ear saying he is a previous ADL championship driver, so
okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Did he play season 1?
Draft start key ADL signups 128 from 134 -6. We should be able to go. Sully's turn to nominate again. That's correct, yeah?
We're back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jada.
Timmy's
Here we go.
does not have
Do I just go
Jada on.
110 now?
Let's
Yeah,
just
I
go
think
back
so.
to where we were.
Okay,
And
yeah.
All
Thank you
right.
guys.
So
Thank you guys.
I'll do 110.
We'll go back to the other VC.
No, why is 40 seconds? Why?
Because you can just go out. It's easier.
Thank you guys for bearing with technical difficulties between the captains, Twitch chat, and Wooter. Thank you guys. Appreciate it all so much. As you see, we're back on the Jadon train. We're already up to 150, but $40 more than we left off last time. And Timmy's will grab him for 150. Wow. Quite a pretty penny, but what a player.
What a pickup. Honestly, I think that's good value.
I think that is a $200 player, and getting it for 150. It's a big dent in the wallet, but that is quite the pickup. As we see, CJ Bro is nominated next.
I'm gonna leave this up to you, Rob, as I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second, chat.
Okay, current bid is $20 on CJ Bro from Charky, Solly, and Archer dipping out. Only 3 captains remain. Charky holding another out, and there it is. Charky will grab CJ Bro for $20. Actually, not a bad pickup here. Quite the value. A good addition to his already incredibly long list of teammates. And now we go back to Charky's turn to nominate. Will we see My Bad 20? Or is there going to be some strategy involved later on? And there is Crombie coming out. Starting off at $0. Dummy upping it to 20. 25 now from Charky. Nats dipping out. Archer dipping out. Sully raising the price. And guys, just make sure we all hear a big shout out for Wooter for coding and designing this spot. Being awake at 11 a.m. ish, I assume, and being here to support the American Draft League scene. And there it is. Dummy will pick up Kroby. We go into Nalox draft. Famous 65th Cup of the Day qualifier. Already $60 coming out here from Charky. 65 from Archer now. This is a hell of a mixed player. Definitely a valuable addition to your team if you are needing those mixed slots. Alex comes back to join us. 75 now on Nalox by Archer. Sully upping the price. Welcome back.
We're back. What have I missed? Who's drafted who?
Dummy picks up Crombie as Nalox is going for $85 for Archer right now. Just two captains remaining. Is Sully out or is he in? He goes up once again. Sully, $90. Nalox. And Archer fighting back 95. Still really good value, I think. And yeah, Sully will dip out, conceding this player to Archer's team. Another just incredible pick from Archer. As now it's Dummy's turn to nominate.
Let's see, Mr. Dummo, what you got for us? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, slowly, I think Dummy's team is, not because I'm on it, no bias at all, but Dummy's team is slowly getting up there with one of the better teams. But I must say, it's looking decent all around. And Novu's on the board. This is a big one.
Yes, the nomination.
This is a big one.
$200. This is a $200 player. Who will pay for this?
Novu
who has the money
on
left?
The board. 115 for Novu right now. 120. Sully's
incredible.
Out. There's no way, right?
3 captains remaining. Archer with the top bid as the timer is ticking down slowly. Timmy's is there. Nats fighting back as well.
Let's see if they raise. Archer raises. This is a big one. This is a big name player here.
Nats, Timmy's all thinking the value is still there for the Novu pickup, still in the bidding wars for Novu.
The ADL summer sale is on.
I love it, Speedy.
150 big ones. Let's see. Nats is out.
And Nats will call it there to $150. That is now between Timmy's and Archer. Timmy's 155.
Timmy's maybe has 2 or 3.
Archer will call it there.
Big ones left.
Wow. Another incredible pickup for Timmy's. I mean, this list of players is unbelievable right now.
What a team.
You know, he's sitting 2 players over Archer with the lowest amount of teammates so far. And my God, does it look good. We go up for Miggy, the ice player, nominated next. $55 already from Nets.
With Miggy
as
on the board.
Dummy dips out. Sully upset on.
I believe, I mean, as much as Timmy's has the least money, he's filling up his team with some absolutely goated players right now.
I mean, there is not a name on his team that isn't just stunningly impressive.
The best one being Cigarette, obviously.
Of course, Cigarette 5000. Classic American name coming out in the Trackmania scene as we see 3 captains dip out, and there it is. Archer will grab an ice player for $65. Not bad at all.
That's
as we switch
pretty
over to
good.
Sully's turn to nominate.
I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull Timmy's up here.
Okay.
Timo.
Hello.
How going? You, sir, are fucking cooking.
Yeah, so I have gotten everyone I wanted for cheaper than I had on my sheet. So I'm feeling pretty good right now.
You do
That's good. So you're
so-
rolling, okay.
You do have
So-
the least money right now, but I gotta say your squad is looking crazy.
Do you think you have all the styles filled out, or are you looking for something in particular in your next couple pickups?
So can I talk about my plan here? I mean, it's already happening,
Yeah, of
and I don't think they're
course.
listening. So I went full top heavy, because in my opinion, matches A and B win you ADL, and C and D, I mean, you can scrape some points, but it's not going to win you the competition, in my opinion. So I went balls to the wall, early big spendings, and just kind of fill the team with whatever is left at the end. We'll see when we get there.
Yeah, I like it, Timmy's.
It's
a
a strat.
good idea to have a plan for the event. It has strategy going into it, and it looks like you're executing it up to your expectations. Very nice.
I think,
Sir, I'm feeling very good.
On top of skill, I think you got the vibes, man. That's a team.
I think so too.
That's gonna be a funny VC to be in.
I would have loved to have this guy. Where is he? Alex, ALX. He's such a vibe, but like I can spend like the $5 that was bid on him, so I let him go.
That's crazy work. Yeah, you hate to see it.
Sorry, friend. I'll make up for it in Germany.
Oh,
perfect. Well, hey, thank you for joining us, Timmy's. It was great to have you. Any last things you want to say here?
KB, better practice.
Ooh.
Good focus.
That's all. That's what I'm gonna leave with.
I'm gonna drag
I
you
love
back
it.
in
Thank
there.
you,
Thank you,
Timmy's.
Timmy's.
All right, later, boys.
Wow, what a positive attitude from Timmy's here. He sounds like he's having so much fun. You love to see it.
Still, some crazy
always
names
nervous.
on the board.
Always nervous going into an event with a new format or new draft strategy, but I mean Timmy's is rolling with it and he's doing well so far. We'll see how the last half of the draft goes for him, as we missed Argenbarger going to Nats and Dummy grabbing Lava 1 staff.
Mr. Lava Staff.
And now it is Timmy's turn, who we just spoke to's turn to nominate. Who will he
Will he
put up
go
on the
for
board?
another big player? I have a feeling. I'm going to guess he's going to go for Quibs. Quibs is still on the board and absolutely cooked. He went for Yek. That's another big name player, but Quibs is still on the board.
Yek. We saw his performance today on the World Tour. Looked mighty fine out there.
That's my teammate right there. That's my teammate.
That is
Mr. Yek Cosdo, the loudest snorer of all of Portugal.
I think I have video proof of you being louder.
No.
Alex, be careful with accusations like this.
No. I don't think. Nah. I won't take this slander.
Okay,
Yek
4
for
captains
55. What a steal
wow.
for Nats.
What an incredible pickup here. As we're getting close to the 50% through the draft. Yeah, just incredible. Yek Soto for $55. I think we're going to be seeing his name very high in the postseason value chart.
I agree. And the Dutchman, Danny, is on the board.
Now, I don't know too much about this driver. Do you have anything for me here?
He is a great player. I think he's... I'm trying to not make any mistakes, but I think he's more of like an up-and-coming player rather than like a well-established banger. But he is what I'm seeing in Twitch chat, his fellow Dutchman Daz he's a crazy consistent player. Maybe he's the knee of the Netherlands.
Ooh,
so
yeah, could be a really good pickup, especially at $46 right now for Timmy's.
That's another great one, and it's Nat's turn. 46 is a steal, he says. What a team
Yeah.
by Timmy's. And on top of that, you have Timmy's as captain. Sumi is
Team
on the board.
Netherlands, Danny. Ooh, okay. Another ice player. One that our smallest category of player bank. You're gonna want to see each of these guys at least on one team. Because what is your plan if not just to sack the ice match? I don't know, but Solly wants him. He's got spec already. Charky going for him as well. I don't know. Is there no ice players here for Charky yet? This might be his chance to go for it. Solly putting his name out there, having spec already.
Timmy's out.
Will dip out.
Starting bet for everyone is 5, Thom. If you're nominated, it's 0. But if you're if someone bids on you, it has to be minimum 5 to increase. And it looks like Sully has drafted Sumi on the board. That is huge for team chemistry.
Yeah, Spec and Sumi with Author Time all on the same team. This is looking like a hell of an ice team for Sully already.
Looking good. Let's see how they get cooking.
And an important update from Wooter. Captains, you are able to bid less than $5 if you have less than $5. Important note as we get further into this draft, as Bit has been nominated.
There's been 55 people drafted. I think we'll go about maybe 10, 15 more players, and we're going to take a small break, check in on the captains, give them some time, maybe go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. But let's go a little more. And who is it on the board? It is Mr. Bit.
Mr. Bit, indeed. A lot of captains out, and there it is. $10 for Bit going to Dummy.
Okay.
Bit, if you don't know, is in the mixed category here. So another all-around style player going for a cheap. Could be another value pickup as we see Goops come out from Archer.
Big Baywack has joined the stream. How's it going, Mr.
Incredible.
Baywacks?
Welcome
Good to
in.
see you, buddy. Goops, I think, could be a nice little value pickup, as I have played with him for his first competition. His first competition was the conception of Who Let Him Cook, that team. That I would say bottom div American team has been pretty consistent now in making rosters for competitions, and he was one of the first people, and I was on that team with them, kind of leading them through how to play, how to be in a comp. But it was for MTS as so Goops for $10, and I think that's crazy. Dummy with a steal right there.
Another great pickup, joining Bit on his team there.
Getting acknowledgement from Mr. Novastar.
Speedy pointing out a lot of people could go for $0 at the end of this draft. That is where, just saving money as a captain later on in the second half of the draft, just dropping $5 per person to outbid those $0 grabs could be vital and just extremely important.
All the Ohio players are backing Mr. Goops. And I agree. Goops for 10 is a pretty crazy steal by Dummy. I like his what he's got value-wise. Slump on the board, the Monkasteer owner, captain.
The FS player right now on Charky's winning bid. As Dummy dips out, that will go to Charky. Another FS player joining the ranks here. He's already got Flu and Trev. This is looking like a pretty strong FS team from Charky so far.
Yeah, and Timmy's it's his turn to nominate. It is time for Key. However, Timmy's is already down to $69 left. So I think we're not going to see him get very many players for the next few rounds.
Sure. Might be a little bit more choosy. Now, this Key, is this British Key or Texas Key?
This is neither. This is Polish Key.
There's a third key.
There's a third one. A third key has hit the draft.
Another one on the ring. We're jumping up to $60 here on Charky once again. As Dummy dips out. Timmy's hitting that 69.
He's going all in for it. If someone outbids him,
All in.
unless someone matches, if someone matches Timmy's bid, Timmy wins the bid.
Yeah,
But
and there it
Nats
is,
outbids
75.
him.
75.
And Timmy's is out.
Taking Timmy's out of here.
Key.
Charky is typing, and he's out of there. And there it is. Key going to Nats for 75.
That's a steal. That's a steal.
Balatro dollars. A
Balatro.
steal in from the caster booth. Nice.
Absolutely steal. What a player.
Timmy's a little bit bummed out. He wanted that all-in play, and he'll just have to take his $69.
Quibs is on the board. Quibs is on the board.
Quibs, there it is. Long time awaited. Here he is.
55 from Archer. 3 people out already. Kind of crazy. 55 for him. But you do have to acknowledge how much money these guys have left.
Yes, there is not a lot left. We're getting more and more a bigger percentage of the remaining wallet for these last big names.
Archer has drafted Quibs for 65. In my opinion, a steal.
Wow. That is a phenomenal pickup for his team. It is the smallest so far by one under Timmy's. But yeah, just incredible list of players so far. And now we go over to Nats, who will nominate My Bad 20. My Bad 20 is on the board. Let's see it. $10 immediately from Timmy's. 20 from Charky.
This is going to be another one of your gems here. I think this guy can put in the hours.
I think this is a crowd favorite, Alex. We'll see if the captains reflect that with their bids.
Let's see if
currently at $25. 30 from Charky.
I'm not chucking you in the list. This is This is now closed, Baywhack. I've already asked you. You could have been playing in this comp, and you said no to me. So, sorry, not sorry. But
he didn't know the draft was going to be this cool. He wanted to know what his value was, and there it is. Charky will grab previous ADL champion My Bad 20 for $30. Charky with the largest team so far, and he's got $300 left. Not bad at all.
Archer and Nats still have the most money. But the most stacked is definitely Timmy's for sure. However, he does have the least amount of money. So what it looks like it's going to be is a very top-heavy draft for Timmy's. He might have one of the best A squads, but maybe closer to the C and D squads, it's not going to be too great. But that being said, there's still so much talent on the board.
And there it is. B-Rent's getting picked up here by Dummy, getting that Halcyon Mapper advantage.
Absolutely.
Is there an advantage to being a mapper in an event like this? Are you more familiar with styles and your own? I don't know. Does that factor into anything?
I think it gives you a small advantage just being a part of Halcyon, and therefore you're on my team, and therefore I can rig it in your favor, so.
Oh, well, admin abuse. Very nice. But yeah. I just want to pause the conversation here because Charky right now has Sheppy for $40.
That's a good one.
An incredible sleeper pick. You can never... He's not the most reliable from what I've heard, but man, when he is on, he is on. This could be the feast or famine pickup of a lifetime. $45 now for Dummy, $50 from Charky. And where is Bede in this draft?
He still hasn't been drafted yet. Charky has picked up Sheppy as to his list.
Wow. Very nice. Incredible. I cannot state this enough. $50 for Sheppy. I think this is a 50% discount. As we go over to another Halcyon player. This is Matrix. Was this a mixed player typically? We see Matrix in a lot of mixed comps.
2 back-to-back Halcyon players.
$30 now from Charky.
Boom, 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 boom.
And Alex, I gotta say, if this is draft number 69 out of 134, I think it's only fair to give our 10-minute intermission after the 69th pick of the draft.
I'm down.
Matrix.
This is.
He has got to take that one to the grave. Matrix being the 69th overall draft pick, going to Archer.
You highlighted the
$45.
captains in that as well. We're only at 63 now, 64.
Okay,
we'll go 5 more picks. 5 more picks.
5 more. Sorry, Matrix, you were not 69th.
Sorry. Cool.
Okay, I have no information about this. What do you have for us, Alex, on Akul?
Akul is a very up-and-coming Englishman who is on, I believe, Wall Academy currently.
Okay.
I think he could start for the first team in like the next month if he felt like it. But he's currently going for 40 at the moment, which I think is a steal. Doogie with the raid. Welcome.
Thank you for the raid, Doogie. Welcome in. We're in the middle of the American Draft League Season 3. This is the official draft.
I do.
We are almost halfway done with the players. As you can see, the captains buying people on the left side of your screen, the drafted players in the top bits, and whoever left is in the player bank in the bottom bit of your screen if you're following along. Thank you so much, Doogie. And shout out and thank you for mapping for the events. We appreciate it.
Thank you. And we, I kind of want to highlight some more people. I did highlight some of the mixed players earlier, but from the right side of the board, people who are still insane at the game, whether they try or not in this competition. Speedy, Pika, Odas, Baupro, all haven't been picked up yet. And Cosmos as well. Cat Curly's up there. Zeru is going to be a demon of an ice pick, and Bede as well for whoever gets him. And the combine winner, the Dane Lardis, is still in. Has not been picked up yet.
What about is that Frenchman Speedy?
That is Austrian Speedy.
Austrian Speedy. Okay.
He's definitely gone under the radar here. He was one of the later people to sign up, but he's going to be an insane pickup for whoever gets him. Now that the wallets have gone down quite a bit, you might get him for a lot less than you'd think.
Absolutely.
He's
Just
offended
to
you called him
recap,
French, by the way.
there is a French Speedy. That is not my fault. Who plays competitions? My lawyers will be contacting you immediately. But just to recap what we've missed, Archer picks up Akul, another value pick based off our discussions, joining his already value team as Baupro is on the board for $35 from Dummy.
That's a good pickup.
40 now from Charky.
The Argentine gets picked up by the Charkster. Baupro goes for 40. What a steal, I think. But what a play.
I think so. I've only ever seen him in Quick Learn, and he has always been a standout performer. It'll be very interesting to see him on the training side of competitions.
Tonus is now on the board. Let's see. That is another Pennsylvania player, if I'm not mistaken. No, wait. Is he Ohio or Pennsylvania? Someone correct me. He's one of the two. But yeah, I believe he's also one of those people. He's Ohio. Thank you. 15. That's not a bad price for him. I think he's got he could be worth.
And there it
more.
is.
And he goes to Nats.
And there it is. Yeah, Nats will grab him.
Let's see how this.
I gotta say, a lot of the captains are pretty close and similar in team size, but Charky is the outlier here, with 16 players already drafted. Not too many slots left for the guy. As we see, Pixelman gets nominated for the next round of drafting.
Another Ohio player. We'll see what happens soon. Dummy bids for 5. Let's see. Timmy's is out. Archer is out. And Sully is out. Making the timer run out. Dummy gets him for 5.
Wow. Pretty good value here. I was surprised Nats didn't go for his third Ohioan, but he will dip out on this one as Pixelman has been drafted. Archer's turn to nominate.
Archer with one of the most stacked squads value.
And there it is, Mason.
Sure. The mapper from Eurus Mapping.
Yes. Another mapper has been nominated. Timmy's, I think he's saving his money
Triple
for a
H.
good pick here. Maybe trying to buy out one of the last remaining phenomenal top tier players for that 69 as captains, dwindle their money more and more. Archer, who had spent a lot of money early, holding the second amount most right now, only losing to Nats.
He's got 420 on
by
the board.
just over 100 here, and there it is.
Dummy
That'll
has
be
drafted,
the pickup.
Dummy has drafted
Wow.
Mason for 5, only 5, and now Samber
I
is
gotta
on
say,
the board.
I gotta say that is your teammate, and what a value pick that is. Great pickup from Dummy. Once again, spotting that one. As we go over to Sambert, the mixed player. Right now, $30 from Archer, 35 from Charky.
After this, we're gonna stop it because this will be the 70th pick.
Okay,
we're gonna take a small break after this one. So once Samber gets drafted, I'm gonna click the draft, stop.
Let's go do a pause.
Yes, we're gonna pause for a little bit. Have the captains take a little break.
Let's join the channel when this one goes out. And so far, $55 Charky for Samber.
There's definitely going to be a difference of opinion after this. All of the conversation will be booming in ADL discussion about how we had last season. We had the tiers and the tier 4 memes. Now it's going to be, yo, I was worth $5 and I whooped your ass.
And there it is. Let's join the captains. The draft is currently paused.
Let's go
Be right
back. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
I want to do it quick, Alex.
We have to what?
I want to do it quick.
I know. I mean, I'll leave it up to you. Do you guys need a tiny break?
Good
No.
to keep going. But
I'm good to keep going.
Good to keep
I'm
going
good.
right
Yeah,
now?
I'm good.
Good to keep going.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we'll cut it back. Just wanted to make sure you guys are all good. If you needed the bathroom or anything,
Yeah.
we'll go. You guys can go.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you want to keep going. So let's start the draft back up.
Great job so far, guys.
Well done, well done, well done.
We are at the 50% mark, so take that into consideration with your remaining wallet and players.
that's a little bit
Hello,
late.
Marcel. Is that 50%? God.
Sorry, I should have gave you the advice a little earlier. Yeah, my bad.
Yep. But keep it
All
up,
right.
guys. We're almost there. We'll head back to the captain's channel. Bink, bank, bonk. Good luck.
Just a fantastic work ethic coming out from the captains. As we move over to Kez being the next nominated player. So far, $15 only from Charky. This is a comp player, a mapper, a tournament host. This is a team player right here. You might need this for the overall team gel in your lineup.
I'm now pulling chat back up after my Ubisoft decides to open for no reason.
Of course.
DC is in the chat. Hey, buddy. How's it going? We miss you.
Hope you're doing all right, DC.
Buddy, you missed out. I DM'd you. You could have been in this. Welcome to the chat, though. Exclamation point Appendix B. A funny guy.
How much would Huso have gone for? Is he a $200 player? I'm thinking so, right? That would have been a pretty penny for that pickup.
Huso is a baller, man. I mean, minimum 150. Minimum.
Yeah, we saw Cackney 200. We saw Novu 150. Jadon 140. He is definitely in that upper tier of players.
For sure.
As we go over to Archer getting Kez, a good value pick here. And
Toto.
Right now the current is Toto with Charky.
$350 and a scone. I had exams. Unlucky. No,
and he thought it was NTSA only.
Yeah, you got to read the message, buddy. And that goes for the majority. I will say I'm gonna have to expose the EU community for the most part. Every single person that I DM'd that was on Appendix B, if you read the entire message, you got all the information.
Wow. So that's kind of filtering out maybe players you maybe don't want on your team. Someone who's not going to read messages. You know, if there's a team practice or in a a rescheduling.
Yeah.
Maybe you want a high reading IQ from your players.
That being said, an American cannot read a sentence in full for their life, so it makes it even, but it kind of restores the I think the game of TM has kind of like ruined us all mentally, personally. But we're here for the ride.
Jumping back over the draft, Archer with the back-to-back pickups of Kez and Toto, as we see Topic is now nominated by Nats. Or currently, yeah, there it is. Topic goes to Nats for $10. This is another teammate situation. They're both on air, I believe. Is that correct, Alex? They've played together. There's already some team chemistry there between captain and player.
Something there. They've played together in some sort, but that's not a bad pickup at all.
Absolutely.
But
still some high caliber players left on the board. We see Glue Sniffa, Wiggity Wackadeo, Random, the All-Star Wave, Ant Nee, Bead is still on the board. Prow, Zerabel,
Glue, Richie.
I mean, Odaz, Mathyper. Like, we have some standout players still remaining as we get just over 50% through the draft.
No,
and
Mason,
there it is.
I'm actually banning you for that. Charky has drafted Glue Sniffer for 60. I think that's a
wow.
Assuming he shows up, I think that's a great pick. And Vertulo is on the board. The second player from there's 3 I think from Missouri. I believe Mr. B.D. Frito is also from that state. But yeah, that's 2 of 3 from that state in the U.S. already gone, or they're
now
going. Vertulo for 35. Nice.
Glue Sniffa, I'm not sure what category he was.
He's in mixed.
Originally.
He's
mixed, but I mean, gosh, doesn't he play quite a bit of styles? That's
yeah, he does.
It's a nice all around pick there. You can kind of float him where needed based on your end team composition lineup.
For sure. And Charky grabs Vertuo. Another one. How much money does he have left? He still has 185. That's pretty good for the amount of people he has. He's gonna fill up his team pretty quick.
Yeah, he could be outbidding on these last outstanding players. Absolutely. He could. He has the money to make it the distance. That's for sure.
Let's see.
Right now, Sully, $10 on Weird as Archer dips out. Nat's fighting back at 15. Charky staying in it as well. Going up to $20 now.
Oof. Let's see. Where are we at?
Sully is out. It's Nats and Charky. What will Nats respond with? Does he up the price for Weird? And he does, $25. Charky answers back. And it's 30 now. The price slowly climbing. Nats will call it there. Another back-to-back pickup from Charky as he grabs Weird.
There's some names on here that are going to go for really cheap.
Yeah, that should not be. And speaking of, this is Wiggity Wackio, nominated by Timmy's here.
This
immediate
should be,
$20 draft.
This
40.
Should be a lot.
Yes, this is a comp player who trains, who practices. He's got it figured out. Timmy's wanting him, but he has to back out due to financial concerns.
The club will go under.
Archer, 60 now. 65 from Dummy.
A top 16 player in World Tour, may I mention. In the world, not just the region.
And, gosh, are we going to see Bead for less than $10 when we stall out at the end of this draft? Is it possible?
We might.
And does Charky have a hot date tonight that he's trying to get to ASAP right now? Is he late for a hot date with Chat's mom, and he has got to fill out his players before it's too late?
Wiggity
And
for
there it is.
75. Going to Mr. Dummy. He's on my team. That's my guy. We still have quite a few bits of talent on the board. Let's see. Matt Myth Legend, thank you for following. We are now up to 77
Incredible.
players drafted. We are almost done, guys. I say almost.
Dummy who just picked up Wiggity Wackio. Now it's his turn to nominate. We see Z-Rebel come out.
Ooh.
Another top tier player, competition player, quick learn player, mapper. This guy does it all. Starting off slow, $10 from Nats.
I'm gonna grab Nats after this bid is over. Maybe if he even wins them. Z-Rebel is on the board. He acknowledged it. He sees it in chat. He wants to know how much is he worth with the situation given. Nats does have 465 to play with. He has the most money, and he's got the third biggest team.
Dummy going for the rare triple pickup here as Nats one-ups him to $25. Sully dipping out at that price point. Dummy dipping out at that price point.
Let's see.
Sharky, he's typing.
30.
And there it is. 30 now for Z-Rebel.
Let's see. Nats is out. And Sharky drags Z-Rebel onto his team for a cool $30.
Who have we not talked to yet as far as captains? Nats. Let's maybe let him nominate.
I'm going to let him nominate, and then I'm going to drag him up here while I'm going to call it right now. I'm going to drag him. He's going to say, fuck you, Alex. Watch. I bet my whole non-existent.
You bet your whole?
Whoa,
you bet your
whoa,
whole
whoa.
on it? Whoa.
Let's see him nominate. Yeah, huh? Nats looking.
Hey, you said it. I mean, that was the wrong time to pause.
I didn't.
You know.
Nah. Come on, Nats. What you got for us? Oh,
that's this one, and there it is.
I'm gonna drag him up here. Natito.
Hello.
Damn it.
Nats, my man.
Damn it.
How are you doing? How are you feeling about the draft so far? Your team, your money, your bank, the players remaining?
I'm waiting for Charles and go all in.
Waiting for Charles to go all in. All right.
Nats Charles unregistered.
Fuck. Oh, my strat.
Do you have a backup? Who's your Charles Light?
Who's your all in if all else fails, which it did?
Is it Odaz?
With Odaz. Yeah.
Odaz all in.
I think Odaz is available for half the weeks, so I'll do with that what you will.
I can. No.
I'll pull chat back up.
I'm sorry, Odaz.
Archer picks up Odaz.
Thank you for joining, Nats. It's good to hear your strategy. Good luck with the rest of the draft.
Yeah.
Any final words?
There it is.
There it is.
He said it. 0 on the board. Good luck, Nats. Oh, I called it.
There you go. Nats with half his team remaining here. A little under half. It looks like some bad NA math coming out there for myself. As a name you cannot pronounce has been nominated.
Let's see. 55 on 0. Crazy ice player that.
Four outs in a row from the captains. Just leaving 2 left. And yeah, Sharky's out as well. Sully will get 0 for $55.
Let's go. And now it's his turn to nominate good focused Zeru. Puerto Sexo on the board.
Fjorton, he's out here. $0, the first nomination from Archer. Does anyone want to pick this up, or is it a steal? There's $5 from Timmy's.
Fjorton is my all-in now. Oh, no.
I like the synergy pickup from Nats here. We got some
South
classic
Americans.
teammates coming back at it.
2 outs. 15. I think that's a good pickup for 15.
Yeah.
20.
And Nats continuing it. He wants him back, fighting back with Dummy, and Dummy will dip out there, and there it is. Fjorton.
The South
Going
Americans
Nats.
stick together.
Yeah,
Sexo.
these are teammates, so there's a little bit of synergy there, a little bit of pre-established relationship.
Good vibes, of course.
Absolutely. Fjorton, if you guys don't know, just a wonderful, happy-go-lucky lad. So definitely a great pickup. There it is, Bede. Bede is on the board. Nominated $50 now. Charky.
Bede is on the board. Let's see who's gonna go for him. Timmy's out. He can't deal with the price.
He can't afford him.
He's been at, I believe, 8 players for the longest time now because he just went all in at the beginning. But that being said, there's still a good chunk of talent on the board. Bede for 70
notably, Timmy's does not write "I love you, Bede" and then dips out on this one, so it doesn't feel quite the same.
No love.
No love, indeed. Currently $75, 80 now to Nats.
He said Bede, my guy, but no thanks in the chat.
There you go.
Bede for
nice,
80.
Nice recovery on the fumble.
Charky ups it to 85. Where are we going with the Beatster? 90.
You know, Charky had a slow start with this draft, but in the second half, he's really picked up some big names here. Right now, winning Bede at $95 so far. $100 now from Archer. Whoa. This is where that big wallet is coming into play late into the draft.
And Archer.
And there it is. Wow. An incredible pickup. The not ice player Bede, if you were confused.
The alleged ice player.
The alleged, exactly.
Yes. And Sox is on the board. This guy is, I feel like a lot of the NCSO community does not know him.
This is British Sox, right?
I feel like
I've seen him.
This is a player.
I've seen him in competitions. This is a
real player right here.
Could be a good value pick for someone who doesn't have a lot of players on their team right now. Timmy's right now $25, $30 now to Archer, $35 back to Dummy. Highly contested player here. Timmy's will bow out due to financial reasons.
Timmy still has 69 left in his wallet, but Nats has a $445 left. Will Sox go for 40? Sully is out.
Dude, if Archer gets another steal at this price point, his team is looking extremely efficient with a decent wallet going into the second half. And there it is. Yeah. Indeed, Archer will get Sox.
There we go. Sorry. There we go. We're back.
Bro is browsing the channels.
Sorry. Archer has drafted Sox for 40. Insane pickup. What a team right now. But it is
absolutely
Dummy's turn to dominate, and he will go for
Speedy.
There it is.
Speedy on the board.
The not French Speedy.
He's been following along in Twitch chat, eagerly waiting for his turn, and there it is. It is your time is now, Speedy. $30 to be on Sully's team, $35 now to be on Dummies. 40 back at it with Sully.
Boom, 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 boom. Who's gonna take Mr. Speedster? Speedy, I think I don't know how much money most of these guys have left. I think Nats has 445. Nats should be going a lot in. He should be pushing
like
these guys
Wooter
to bid.
said, Nats might have leftover money that you have to pay him out at the end of this. And Cackney begging his captain telepathically, please pick him up. He wants Speedy on his team. Will they listen?
But
no, and Dummy is out. The telepathic
50.
communication did not work. $50 right now for Archer.
Let's
55 for Nats.
Holy. $60 now for the Speedster. Overpaid GG.
I gotta say, as we get farther and farther into this draft, Timmy's with not a lot of money and a whole lot of players left to go could get burned on this strategy. I know he was very optimistic when we called him in here, but I wonder how opinions have changed now that he sees the wallet and the incredible amount of remaining players.
Archer
$70 now.
Archer has 150. That's almost half his wallet. Nats is gonna push him. Let's
Nats
see.
can afford this, absolutely.
Nats is gonna be able to pick up a lot of whoever's left of the good players. But 80 on Speedy. This is more than half of his wallet remaining.
That is Archer's lucky number, though. Will Nats fight back here? Has quite a bit of money in the reserves. Can take this one if he wants. Archer nearing the end for
The
Speedy.
summer sale. 85. Nats pushes. He raises.
Ooh.
5 big
Fighting
ones.
back now. 90.
Oh, they're going back and forth.
100.
Oh.
Speedy actually climbing through the board late game into the draft here for a pretty penny from two captains, one with not so much means, and Nats with an incredible amount of means.
I think this is going to be a great pickup for Nats if he gets him.
This might be it.
Speedy's a great player to get organization-wise. He could help with the actual team. And Nats is out. Archer's got him.
And there it is. Speedy going to Archer for 105. That only leaves him with $45 of his 1,070 for his last couple pickups here.
Nats out
It's
here
going to get
draining
tight
wallets.
on the wallet. And there it is. Knee finally getting the recognition.
The American Mr. Consistent is on the board. Let's see.
Immediate $20 from Dummy. At this point, it could be an incredibly efficient pickup. HMK begging his captain, please, Charky, please pick Knee up. The friendship bonds.
The chemistry would
are
be
there.
unreal. Nats is bidding.
But I mean, chemistry is great, but man, Nats has a hell of a wallet to work with.
Oh my, he's gonna get
Dummy
anyone who
getting in on there. 35 on Antony for Nats. Dummy will bow out there, and there it is. Knee has been drafted. $35 from Nats.
Let's see it. That's a good pickup.
Yeah.
Matt Hyper's on the board. I want to drag Sully up here. We haven't called him up yet, so we'll get him in here.
Let's hear from Sully.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Where are you joining us from? Don't say the other VC. I know you're not at your house. Where are you at right now?
Yeah, I'm in Austin visiting parents, you know.
Yup.
Nice. Are you on the phone just typing it out here? Or do you have a laptop with the spreadsheet open? Do you have a plan for this draft? Or
On the landline, you know. Oh, I got a spreadsheet, and so far it's going mostly to plan.
Okay.
There are some crucial pieces still on the table.
Sure, there's a lot of great players still not drafted. You only have $85. Not the least, but definitely not the most. Can you take your team with $85 and fill out the last remaining 11 spots?
Matt Hyper gets picked up by 30 for 30
Absolutely.
for Dummy.
He's feeling confident. Very nice.
But Sully,
I mean, once everyone else fills out their teams, that means I get free picking. So
that's when you swoop in. Okay, so you're holding out for now. You're waiting. You have a strong top half, and you're looking to fill out with the bottom. Interesting strategy.
Yeah.
We'll see how it pays out. Do you have any final comments for us?
Yeah, I think the few key players left on the board right now, from my notes, it's Pika and then Laurids, I believe.
Sure. And random, of course. You meant to say
and
random,
of
too.
course.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah. The goat.
The goat.
I will have one question for you, Sully. Mantlers wants to know why you drafted him so early. He's in chat and he's asking why.
He's just amazing, right? Such a
can't argue there.
Yeah. Well, let me see what my notes
Dummy
are.
has drafted waves. The vibes are peaking right now.
Another streamer has joined your team here. How do you feel about that?
Ooh.
Wait, no,
Not my
not.
team.
Yeah, not. Sorry, dummy.
Oh, here's random. Yeah. So Mantlers, he's a strong, like, consistent. Around Div 7 to 13 is what I saw.
Right.
So
Okay.
I just can't let that type of player go for free.
You
And they
believe
let
in
me have
him.
it for 5.
Good.
So yeah.
Sounds good. There's your
That's
answer, Mr.
awesome, Sully.
Mantlers. I'm gonna get you back in there, Sully. Thanks for joining
All right.
us.
Good luck with the
Thank
rest of
you.
the
Have a
draft.
good one.
Good luck. Good luck. All right.
Okay.
Where are we?
We're at random for $40 by Charky as 3 captains dip out. Waves going over to Dummy.
I believe there's still a bit of talent to pick out from here. You have Cat Curly and Cosmos and Prow Toronto as well. Pika, of course. Daz, Alec, Tubes.
I was gonna say, am I tripping, or is Tubes kind of going a little bit late here in the draft? I feel like
Yeah.
could be a...
He was brushing off the dust, and I think he's picked himself back up.
Ooh, there we go.
He's going for a good bit, but Charky filling up his roster. And keep in mind, guys, just because you get selected in a later quote-unquote round doesn't mean you're worth less or more. It's just how the nominations go. And Trident is on the board.
If you're a top-tier player and you're being nominated in the second half, that just means the captains are bad. That's not on you.
This guy knows ball. Maybe you should have been the captain, Rob. Rob, if you were here and playing and you were a captain, what would have been your strategy? Would you have taken the Timmy's approach? Would you have taken the Archer approach for going for good value? What would you have done?
I gotta say, I'm a spend money and crash out fast kind of guy. I would have been not having a lot of wallet this late into it. I would have paid a pretty penny, probably overpaid for a lot of players, and just kind of vibed it out for the rest myself. What about you, Alex?
I think.
Loudris nominated. He's on the board.
I think I probably would have tried to go with the Archer route personally. I think he's got a very, very solid team.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me scroll up a little bit. Trident did get picked up by Dummy for $20. I think that's a steal in my book. Regardless of how much money you have left, that's a steal.
See, high bids coming out here in the late in the draft. Loudest $70 by Dummy right now. One of the only people that can really afford this. We leave, Sully and Nats were both out. That means Dummy will pick up Loudris. $70 again, an incredible pickup. But
let's go, Dummo.
He priced the other captains out, holding on to that money for these late round legendary picks.
Nats still has an outstanding wallet right now. He has $410, and everyone else is below $100. Ravalob is now on the board.
Nats just either wants one player or his pick of everyone else once everyone has spent their money. We see Ravalob being nominated right now. No snow car in this competition, but we'll see how the snow car Andy can handle this competition. Ravalob famous for crashing out in previous competitions or taking a piss during World Tour. We'll see what his road to recovery is in ADL Season 3.
$10 for Nats. He has the money to spend here, but he's gonna try to weed out as much money from the other players as possible, and then Nats is gonna be able to just, once these guys are out of money, they're just gonna bid them out. And Pika is on the board.
There it is.
Pika for 65. What a bid already for Charky.
Nats grabbing Ravalob for cheap.
Tech player is on the board. Tech goat, absolutely.
Pika. This could be that late game money spent. 5 out of 5 stars, no drama, money worth. Pika $84. Timmy's for financial reasons, will have to dip out. And there it
Nats
is.
pushes him. He's gonna
Wow.
get the tech player.
The advantage of that late game wallet into the draft, grabbing Pika for a nice price while conserving his wallet, still having triple the highest mapper as Bistro is nominated.
And Nats has gotten him onto his team. Very good pickup this late in the draft. Bestiro is now on the board. Why no tech in chat? For the past 2 seasons, I've been switching up the styles, and for the past 2 seasons, there has been tech. So I chose to swap it out for a couple other styles. And it will return in a future draft league, more than likely. But for this season, there will be no tech.
And there it is. Bistro being picked up by Nats, the back-to-back picks. As Zinplexity, the other Plexity driver, nominated by...
Yeah.
Or winning by Sully here.
I kind of want to, at the end of this, sort by... just like pure, like best to worst player picked up by each team. Not by money.
Sure.
I just want to see it.
Yeah. And there it is. Sully
yes,
will
Matt.
get Simplicity.
Okay, all right, very nice. Timmy's turn to nominate. Let's see if he tries to take another big player off the board. There are just a few left. And OK Boomer is nominated. Let's see if anyone will go for Mr. Boomer.
This is this the Texas driver?
I'd have to recheck that, but
Chat, Texas driver, OK Boomer?
I think everyone's out on him. $5 from Dummy. Texan can confirm. Thank you, KB. Timmy has not gotten anyone in 30 nominations.
Oh my goodness.
I
He has
don't
a
know.
very, very strong upper half. How will he fill out these last remaining styles and tiers? Can he carry his way to playoffs with a strategy like this?
Yes.
Through playoffs. And Dummy will take OK Boomer.
And now Cosmos is on the board. Charky bids 65.
Now, you would think Dummy might go for this with the synergy of previous competitions between Dummy and Cosmos, but I have seen in chats that Dummy calling out Cosmo as being washed or he fell off. Will he pay money for it? It's not my words. This is Dummy saying this about Cosmos.
And Sully ups the bid. And Sully drafts Cosmos for 70 big ones.
Wow.
I think in retrospect to the rest could be an overpay. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it. But
I don't know. He has comp experience.
He knows
plays
ball.
rounds.
He's
consistent. He's maybe not the strongest of players, but man, he will show up. And we see Dada getting nominated. An ice player, one of the very few remaining ice players. Actually, the very last ice remainder playing, quote unquote. Right now, not a single dollar. And there it is for $0. Dada will get picked up by Nats.
It's a very decent
very interesting pickup when you have so much of that wallet left. You're looking at what, $80-$90 per player remaining for your team. Was Dada the advantage you wanted for free?
The first free pick is pick number 97. And BD Frito is on the board. Cosmos, I love you. I'm letting you know. This was pure yapping. I just wanted to stir up the pot, you know?
I just can't believe Dummy would say that.
I just know Cosmos steals money from Dummy and his prize money. In his spare time.
That's what it is.
So I had to call him out a little bit. And now
BD
Frito nominated.
As, the wallet's almost to their tipping point here, getting to the very end.
Nats
as players
still
are
has $300.
What is he planning to do with this? And there it is. Dummy will grab Frito. Just one remaining spot for Dummy. the furthest along in the draft. Who will he give this last player to? I say we got to get Charky in here.
I think.
And we got to hear him out. He's almost done with the draft. I'm curious what his final thoughts are.
I'm pretty sure Dummy's team is complete. The draft, the board does.
It goes to 22.
Yes, I think the max
Okay.
is 22, if I'm not mistaken. So we have, what is it, 124? No, what is it? 134 players picked up 128. So bink, bink, bink.
Okay.
120.
XOTM next on the board.
There's going to be 2 teams with 1 less player, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, okay.
So that being said, I think Dummy's team is complete. He did. I think this is. I think even like not having $0 at the end of your wallet, or getting very close to 0, I think is a very good money management.
Absolutely.
I think Dummy has done a very decent job here.
And when you're looking at Timmy's team here, is there a time where he maybe just gets whatever's left after everyone's completed out? Is that a risk you're willing to take?
Well, he might be in the mud. He might be in the mud.
Once a confident drafter at the start. Not sure how it's going to go here. Let's bring Charky in. He just dipped out on this draft looking for his final player for his team.
I will pull him up. Charky.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, Charky.
It's going well.
How
Dude, you are 21 out of 22. You have just one spot left.
Good.
Okay.
Because I've been able to actually like choose who I wanted.
Very
sure.
I haven't been forced into people. I've been able to decide, do I want to spend my money on this person?
Okay. So you're feeling good here. That's nice.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Did you have a strategy going into this? Maybe a spreadsheet with
No
some money
strategy.
values, or you're just going vibes?
I've got my notes. And they are notes for sure.
Chibi is on the
what I
board.
was saying.
The Mexican is on the board. Let's fucking go.
Important note, once the second captain reaches 22 players, everyone else will go to 21.
That is correct.
Well, that's rough for me, since that means Nats is going to get that second slot.
Kind of now or never, unless...
Actually, I'm good with my team.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you've done a
I'm
very
good with my
decent job. For sure.
Do you think you have
Because I
any
don't think I-
holes for style?
I don't have anyone who I think like I'm worried about playing at all.
Okay.
Everyone on my team, I feel confident can play well
Very nice.
and will be there.
You
I
already
gotta
sound
ask-
like a better captain than Flimsy.
I got to ask Charky, I know you're feeling good about your team. What team are you the most scared of playing? Who's got you outstyled, outdrafted? Is there a
What is
captain you think
Nats
did better than you,
doing?
or are you number one here?
Who are you most scared of right now, looking at the teams?
I would say I'm probably most scared of Dummy, I think.
Okay.
Probably Dummy. Maybe Archer.
Sure.
But
He still has a lot of potential left when he has to fill out those last remaining spots, of course. So yeah, it's going to be a risky business.
Whoa. Nats went
Yeah.
285 on Cooper. Whoa.
I don't know, man.
I think he's just trying to go. I think he might have to leave. I'm
Yeah.
going to drag him in here real quick, just in case. Thank
Thank you for
Charky.
joining, Charky.
Yeah.
Natito,
Yes.
are you just trying to dip out? You did fill up your team. You are done, sir.
Huh?
That is it. You filled up your
Congratulations.
roster.
Oh,
Good
yes,
job.
I did.
Your team is now complete, and I like that you went all in on your last pick. That's good spending money dings you did.
Cuber, just incredible value.
Cooper is
Yeah,
now
we're
the GOAT.
gonna do an agreement, and he's gonna send it back, so I can donate it to Chile TM.
I will say, the postseason chart for money efficiency, you might have ruined him there. You might have made him a target with this.
I think he's the most expensive player in the draft now. But it's still not a bad pickup. Way crazy full speed player you just got.
Yeah.
No, I
Wanna-
got some insights.
Oh.
Okay.
It was a strategy.
Ooh,
Actually, it went
Okay.
pretty good. It went pretty good.
Nice.
Some collusion, some cheating. That's
And with you
Now
filling out your
it's
team,
for Cagney.
with you
Whoa.
spending all your money, you now have officially the highest paid player out of the entire draft league going to Cuber. Wow.
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be Alex, but okay.
Mm.
a bit of yapping from you. I'm gonna kiss you later.
Yeah, I guess you don't deserve it.
That's all right. You're going back in the booth.
Great
I'm gonna
poll,
leave
thank
you.
you,
I'm gonna
Alex.
leave you to it, Rob. Once again, I'm gonna be right back, guys. One second.
All right, guys, we are getting really down to it here in the draft. Sully right now getting ducked. The mixed player, I think he plays on multiple styles here, so it could be a little bit more value this late in the draft as wallets are dwindling. Seriously, Sully, $4 remaining. Archer, $1 remaining. As we see 65, 69, and 20 from Charky, Timmy's, and Dummy. And there it is. That will be ducked going to Sully. How we doing, chat? Has this been fun? Have you guys been enjoying this? Are we making drama? Are we starting drama? I hope we are. That was the goal of this. Who has been the biggest fraud? Who is the most value pickup? Who has the best team? What are your guys' thoughts?
I'm back. We're back.
Right on.
What happened? Kuber, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here once again.
Toronto goes over to Timmy's as he is finally picking up those late game picks here.
Biggest fraud is Alex. That is crazy from the console player. That is crazy.
And Solar immediately, man, we got no time on this. Toronto, Solar, both being picked up by Timmy's here.
If I'm saying this correctly, Nats has 0. Sully has $4 left in his wallet. Archer with 1. Charky with 65. Timmy's with 58. And Dummy with 20. You're getting drafted,
Chino.
Mello. I swear. I swear. Chino on the board.
Mello says, I thought I was getting drafted, not sold like a hoe.
That is crazy work.
Unbelievable.
Crazy work.
Sorry, Mello JA. You have been drafted. Get ready to play.
Did the bot break?
Sheppy was a steal, they're
Toronto
saying.
should be red, is what I'm being told.
Oh, thank you, yes.
Yes, yes.
Great focus chat.
Thank you, Sully.
L.
Yeah, we're back. Alright, I think we're good. And Archer is picked up Chino for free, and Outlaw's on the board. I think this is another decent pickup. Could be picking up some critical points in those lower matches for sure. There's still, I mean, there's a couple players on here that I'm surprised they're still here. Can't lie.
Yeah, Gagenflea, Tubes,
Daz, bro. Daz is still on.
Dazzle Alex. Dazzle Alex, it would be a hell of a pickup this late into the game.
Totally.
As Timmy's will grab Outlaw.
Another pickup for Timmy's. That's a good one for him.
He's
For this
catching
strategy
back
he
up there.
has, Outlaw is a good pickup for him at this point.
Absolutely. That's a North Carolina player, if I remember club tags correctly.
Correct. That is correct. Clutch, Outlaw knows. Starfall is on the board. I think
If no one
another
bids for him here, this could be a free pickup for Sully. And because he nominated him, maybe he wants this player. He's playing to that advantage here late into the draft, as we have 3 captains now out, just Archer and Timmy's remaining. And there it is, yeah. Sully will get Starfall.
Good pickup. It's going to be funny when it looks like you get them for free and then they might get some crazy points for you and then their value is just infinity. just because you got him for free, bro. That's kind of crazy. Big How is on the board. Wall Academy player is on the board. 4 big ones. Sully going all in on Big How. Holy. HD has joined the chat room. Hello. Give all remaining captains 1,000 and let them go wild. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not willing to do all that. Timmy's wants his man's 9. Timmy's started off having the least amount of money, and now it has the second most. Charky still has a holding 65. And Timmy's has drafted Big How for 9 buckaroos.
Wow. Now, Timmy's turn immediately now to draft.
And by the way, Charky's team is full.
Yes, we have just 3 captains remaining, Sully, Archer, and Timmy's, who both have quite a bit left to fill out here. They're gonna get kind of the leftovers of the draft, not necessarily in skill-wise, just the names that people kind of avoided as we see Feather on Spotify being nominated.
Feather is a nice pickup. And Timmy's is going to bid for 9. Let's see. And Timmy's has gotten him for 9. Timmy's adding another player.
I gotta say, as far as value goes, Feather is a really outstanding player in rounds and time attack and a whole bunch of styles. Going for $9, what a steal. Could be a very vital pickup for the Timmy's team here, who was struggling early on in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Or he had a great start of the draft, struggled through the middle section as he's quickly picking up players here as we doodle towards the end.
Yes. Maps will be out. I can release them after this. Or we can go tomorrow. What do you guys think?
I think you let the teams make discords, develop.
I have to make
clash.
I have to make all the channels for everyone.
Oh, they'll make their own Discord. Don't worry about it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Ford Brand has been drafted by Timmy's for 5. And it's Timmy's turn to nominate. Did I miss Matt Myth Legend already?
Matt Myth Legend did go to Timmy's here. I did have to scroll for that one. We are getting super fast through the draft now.
Tubes is now on
as
the board.
Tubes is time to shine.
Sully
Who
trying
has
to
got
go
the
all
wallet?
In. And Timmy's denies him immediately.
Immediate. Wow.
They're just going back and forth here. Archer has $1 left. That's the only reason he's still in. He's kind of just waiting.
He gets his pick of the draw when it comes to the final round, it seems like.
And
there we go. Yeah, Tubes for $9. Top of the postseason list there.
We go into Kunix. Just a little bit to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And there it is. Sully will pick up Kunix.
There is 13 players left to go. We're almost done.
When this is concluded, we'll join the captain's channel. We'll kind of talk to them as a group and see their general thoughts on things and wish them a well season.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of hyped. I won't lie. This has gone way better than I expected.
It's been fast. It's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious to see who has the highest wallet IQ when it comes to value. And guys, I need to see some blogs. You guys make a Medium account and you need to rank teams and players. I want to see some content from Twitch chat and drivers and captains. I want to see some content. I want to read some stuff about how you feel the draft went. Who was the biggest winner, the biggest loser, the overpaid, the undervalued? So if you have thoughts about this draft tonight, please write us up a little essay. We would love to read it.
ADL drama twitlonger, dear Lord.
We will make a content channel if we get enough, and we will allow people to read and post.
Timmy's has drafted R-Fresh. I think that's a good pickup for Timmy's for sure. I played against R-Fresh in the last NAC in Div 2, and he played pretty well, I must say. Oh, and if I missed it, if I didn't say it already, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting the sub to HD. Appreciate it. And Sully.
Did he just gift himself a sub?
Allegedly.
Ain't no way.
Snowy Ghost is now on the board. Guys, Daz is still on the board. Unbelievable.
Who got? Timmy's got our fresh.
That is correct, yes.
And we said Snowy Ghost is on the board now.
Archer.
Grabs him, okay.
Archer's going to have to try and be sneaky here, as there are 4 other captains with money. And he goes for Daz, and I don't think he's going to get him. If they let him get Daz for free, that is the ultimate steal of the draft. He's farming money value points, real and true. Timmy's for 7 with all of his wallet. And he gets him.
That's a great pickup.
Wow.
Wow. He does get the last
countryman.
He does get a nomination here. So, Archer has $0, so he can't grab this one. It's up to Sully now to choose if he wants Timmy's nomination or will he allow Timmy's to get it. This is a huge final nomination from Timmy's potentially, as this is his last player he can grab.
Wow.
Whoever, if Sully chooses not to bid, Timmy's is stuck with this nomination. Sully can, of course, deny it. It's a very, very tricky battle for Timmy's right now as he navigates these waters.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting pick. And also interesting to see if Sully goes for it. He goes for the Spaniard. Yapper. Let's see. Does anyone want the Spaniard?
Sully collecting his thoughts. The timer is ticking down. Does he want to steal this? Does he want to steal this? A single $1 bid could take it away because he has less than $5. Sully is typing. The results coming soon.
He's
5 seconds. $4.
Oh, he got him.
The whole wallet's coming out from Sully to deny. Yapper. And now it's Sully's turn for the back-to-back. No one has any money. Sully gets his pick of the draw here. Whoever he wants, he gets. And there it is. Arsenic. Oh, my God. Late into the draft. Incredible value. Going right into the hands of Sully.
Now it's Archer's turn to nominate. And it is only... Timmy's has 1 spot left on his roster. Archer and Sully both need 3 players. Of who's left?
And there is no money left on the table, guys. Whoever you nominate, you draft at this point. So Gagenfleet goes to Archer.
So now
there's no need to think about. There's no need to think about wallet now. It is purely back to basics, snake draft or round robin drafting here.
That is correct.
Timmy's, Sully, then Archer. This is Timmy's final position to draft. He will be dipping out after this, and there it is.
Jutta.
Timmy's will grab Jutta.
That is the last of the FS players off the board.
It is. We only have 1 mixed player left and a whole lot of loose players going up for grabs between Sully and Archer as they go back and forth in their drafts. Sully will grab Ivan.
And just because you stayed to the end and you haven't been picked to last, that doesn't mean no one wanted you. It's just the captains suck.
Yeah.
That's just truly how it goes.
That's the way it goes.
As a non-captain, the captains suck.
Each with 2 remaining spots left as they're pulling up the TMIOs. They're pulling up, the reviews, trying to figure out who this is. Archer will grab Breakless.
You jinxed it. Breakless, you jinxed it. You just got picked up by Mr. Archer.
And I think that's a good jinx. Maybe baiting that one out. Sully gets his pick of the final 3. I think he got to go for Shivey here. And he doesn't. He goes for a die.
That's another Chilean. Love to see it. Love to see it. And we have Shy and Content Vacuum left. Die mentioned. Welcome.
Thank you for joining the stream. Congratulations on
Thank you
being
for
drafted
waiting. Thank you for
to
waiting.
Sully's team.
Any
Archer
Europeans?
with his last pick. Here we go.
Any Europeans still awake in the chat? Hello. I know it's a bit late for you guys.
And there it is. Content VAC, Content VAC going to Archer. As with the final pick of ADL Season 3, Shively going over to Sully. Thank you guys all for joining. Stick around. We're going to check in with the captains here. As we end the draft, we'll look at the full teams on stream. And thank you. I just want to say, guys, make sure you give a big shout out and your love to Wooter. He did a great job with the bot. We hit him up last minute for this, and he just put a hell of a thing together. Thank you so much, Wooter. You made this such a special and fun event for us as viewers, and hopefully for the captains.
Thank you, guys.
Now,
we're going to join the boys. Let's see how they're getting on. Hey.
Yo.
How did it go, everyone? You guys happy? Who's not happy?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I am really happy.
I'm very happy.
Okay.
Really.
All right. Who's got the best team? Who's got the best team?
I
Who's got
did.
the worst team?
I did.
You guys all think you have the best team. Okay.
Okay.
I think
That's good.
Archer is like his team
I
is
gotta,
really
like,
good, but the captain
off
is
the
kind of
bottom.
dragging the team down.
Oh, all right.
Oh, slander.
Is anyone top heavy? Anyone bottom heavy? Is there any
Timmy's pretty
names
top
here?
heavy.
Might be a
Yeah.
bit top heavy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Timmy's, I want to know from you, how did it feel not getting a player for more than 30 rounds?
That was okay. So my plan was go really big in the start, spend as much as I can on what I think are the very best players, and then sit out the whole fucking draft. Do nothing. Do absolutely nothing unless I see someone that's like a value pick. And then at the end, hoping that I have the most money because everyone bid each other up, which happened. And then I can just kind of pick and choose who I want for my B and C tier players or C and D tier players.
Actually, Timmy's took a nap.
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
Now, I kind of want to ask each captain, what style is your weakest on your team
God.
so far? Would you say? What are you missing?
I'm going to go down
I
the
have
line.
0 ice players.
Timmy's
You have 0
chopped it
ice
up.
players?
I
Timmy's?
think
Ooh,
I have
okay.
0 ice players.
There's only like
I think
ice
ice.
players signed up, though, to be fair.
There is not
That's
that
true.
I
many.
think ice is my worst.
Yours? What about you, Dummy? Are you feel pretty confident all around, or you got a weak style?
Honestly, mixed might be the weakest, depending on what other entails.
Okay. Well, I
We
mean,
will
Mix
see.
is a huge player bank, so you might be able to win on the other styles, as the maps come out.
I mean,
What about Sully?
I think I'm good on all styles here.
Okay.
It's just it's more so the skills. Like I'm a bit lacking in the probably the B and C tier.
Okay.
Department, but I can work around that.
And what about you, Archer?
I mean, I feel like I got like none of like the top 5 players, but I got a pretty well-rounded team.
Okay. Sharky, last one up here.
I think I'm pretty well rounded on styles. I don't think I have many A tier players, but I think I have a lot of B-ish tier players.
Okay.
We'll then go down a bit.
Could be the move. We'll see. Anyone else have some comments, complaints, concerns, threats?
I'm surprised we all ran out of money so fast, to be honest.
I'm surprised you guys had money for so long.
First one.
In our practice draft, you guys were like, "Oh, we're gonna run out of money at like player 50."
Well, nobody cares on the practice
A
draft.
lot of players that are really, really good went for way cheaper than they should have, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just because
I will
we were
say-
all struggling with money. Sorry.
I think I was mostly chilling on money. I just started to run out of picks at the end.
Well, you were one of the
Dummy and-
first to finish, so that makes sense, I guess. But what were you saying?
Dummy immediately going to 200 on Cackney was a bold move.
It's a very
I mean,
interesting pick.
he could
Looking
be worth
back,
it.
it seems like maybe a smart play, considering not a lot of players went for that, and he got it early. I don't know, but you guys have different thoughts about that, I guess.
I will say, I think Dummy got both Cagney and Matt Hyper, and that's a good combo.
That is big. Yeah.
No,
That
that
is
was not.
Dream team, and I didn't
that is
notice.
big. Yeah, that is a big pickup.
They take a big nerf if they're separated.
Yeah, they both lose
I
like
think it's-
25% of their skills.
It's true.
I think it's interesting, Nats. You picked up streamer randomize. Charky, you picked up streamer unanimous. Dummy picked up streamer waves. Is there a streamer buff where you get to watch these replays and kind of talk about it as a team, or is it like for good vibes? How do you feel
Good
about
vibes.
your matches being recorded and maybe analyzed by your team and other teams?
It's a way to deny the caster course.
Ah, I see.
Let's see. Man. Okay. I mean, is there any now that it's all said and done, who do you guys think had the best strategy here?
You can't say yourself here, you gotta pick someone else.
I feel like throughout
I
the
would say
entire draft, Charky
Or
was
no,
super
Dummy.
cost effective.
I would say
Okay.
Dummy.
I think Charky had the best money management overall, but I think the strategy that Sully went for, and I kind of did the same thing of like go big early, also wasn't that bad.
I'm not hearing anything about Archer. I thought Archer did pretty well in the drafts.
I would
pretty
say
cost-
Archer.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean,
I think he definitely pulled off the kind of
I
wait
planned
out
to have like
the
a lot of money
first
saved at the end,
wave.
but I ended up spending all of it in like the middle of the draft.
I like
Archer
that.
at some point had the most money and then said, "Oh, I'm running low on money." And like, we're all like, "Huh? What's this guy talking about?"
Yeah, I think like
that's
Nats
all
and
I-
Archer had the same
I
strategy,
think the teams
but
are pretty even, but
I think
I
Nats fell
missed
back
out
a
on
bit
it.
too much.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, Nat's
I
saving your
would've-
money all the way till the end and then spending it out. Kind of left some potential on the table.
I did not
I
think
mean-
through the fact that it would go down to 21 max players after a bit. So I probably should have spent my 60 before that. But
Okay.
So, Charky, who are you? I'm really curious who you were waiting for that 64 that you had left. Was there a name that you were
65.
waiting for?
Not specifically. I was thinking probably like Cat Curly, Kuber, Cosmos. One of those three.
Yeah,
Cooper
Cooper.
was the
I
one
wanted
that I
him
really
too.
wanted. Yeah, that's the one I was waiting for. And then Nats just fucking big balled it with $200.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is going to be an easy point of contention in any potential essays or content blogs we see. Just seeing the biggest price go into Cuber, and that all out last ditch effort from that.
Well, the money was a bit. There were some mind games going on at the end. I feel like it was more like poker towards the end than actually.
Yeah, like the
knowing where
last few
people were.
rounds, it's like, who do you nominate? Because you may or
Well,
may
there
not
was
end up with them.
also like, it would have been better for a lot of the people if I was bidding people up when I had like 3
Yeah,
people left in 120. But
You
I
should have
had
left
no
like a
reason.
roster spot open, but
I DM'd you saying to bid Nats up for Cat Curly Fries or someone, or random, I believe.
Ooh.
Just hoping that they would go
Yeah.
go at each other.
Oh.
Yeah. The games that we had to play between me and Timmy's at the end, I was like I was shaving off or forcing the 9 points as much as I could.
Yeah, that was actually very. I was worried that I wasn't gonna get to pick who I wanted to pick because you were kind of draining me at the end. But I think this format was really fun, though.
I would agree.
Good to hear. I'm
It's
glad to hear that.
very strategic.
I love to hear that. It makes me feel
That's
good
sick,
as
yeah, this draft was a banger.
a content creator, a TO, everything. But
I also like that in general, it made it a lot less clear who was like picked before who. Since you can't really compare the money because it got so scuffed at the end that people who would have gone for like 80 at the start were going for 50 or something.
That's correct.
Yeah.
You can a little bit, like outside of Cuber, Josh was the biggest spend at 215.
Yeah.
Which I just didn't know how good Josh was at the other styles. That's why I was not going.
It's like
going
crazy.
that
I was planning not to spend. I was planning to try and get a lot of like B tier players.
Okay.
And so I wasn't really willing to spend 200 on anyone.
So, who said they weren't sure how good Josh was?
I wasn't sure on how he was on mixed and
different
ice.
styles, right?
Yeah.
Outside
Yeah,
of
the
FS.
other. I know he's godlike on FS.
Yeah, his duo teammate is Alcon for what is it? Team
World Tour?
WT or World Tour?
Yeah.
So he's just kind of him.
Yeah.
Didn't he get a really good result in Beacon as well?
Yeah, he did really good in Beacon.
Yeah.
I was surprised because at the sick.
Everyone's sorted by money now. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Cooper at the top is insane. I love that. At the start, I really thought I got a lot of players. I said it earlier. I got a lot of players for cheaper than I had on my sheet. I had Josh for like 240, I think, or 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also expecting more people to go more in at the beginning. So it kind of we had to backtrack it a bit near the middle.
I love the different strategies and how they all like. There was someone said it earlier, bro. Like there was two people going conservative, two people trying to go top heavy, and then two people like kind of in the middle, just bounced. Yeah. And I think all strategies were pretty viable, honestly.
I think they all are about the same skill level. I think there will be differences, and like some teams I think will clearly be better at like at match A versus match B or C. But yeah.
Is there any captain you want to call out for always like fighting you on a player? Someone that, you know, every time you wanted them, they outbid you and you guys were like fighting back and forth. Do you have any rivals within the captains?
Bro, when I was betting on Speedy,
Dummy.
I thought I was going to get for like 50, but Timmy's kept saying it. Kept telling that it's like always as good as Cagney. I was like, fuck off, bro.
Me and Dummy were bidding for similar people just because we know the same people and have the same strategy pretty much. So
yeah,
sure.
We were kind of destined to bid for the same people.
Yeah, because
Archer drove me up on.
Actually, at the end, it was most of the time me fighting with Archer because we both had a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fuck you, Archer.
All right,
Good
there
luck.
is there is your team sorted by money. Huge. I mean, dude, Charky, you didn't pay for anyone above $90.
No, I didn't. But I
crazy.
also, I mean, I was very concentrated between like 90 and 30.
Big shout out to Acri for the spreadsheet. He was kind of cooking in the background with this. Thank you, sir.
He does a better job than you.
Hey, you smell. How about that?
I mean, that's kind of what I was saying is like, I've got people at 30 when everyone else has 10, 0, 0, 0, 10. But I also have 90 when everyone else has like 200.
I'll say about Charky's team, we'll see how good that strategy is come playoffs.
Yeah, we'll see in playoffs, but I didn't think it through to playoffs really. So
I think the thing for me was like, okay, in playoffs, it's like top 7 is in the map.
Yeah.
Top 7 on your team on the map. So maybe bring that down to top 10 on your team for like all the different styles. And then after that,
it could all fall apart in playoffs.
Yeah, so there's like it's balancing your ideal playoffs team with the ideal season team mid-season because I don't know. I don't know how much B and C dropping out might affect,
The question for me is whether like I'll be able to just get upper middle areas during playoffs and like kind of solidify 3rd to 12th or whatever, rather than, or 2nd to like 3rd to 10th, rather than winning the matches.
Hey, bro, these are some, like the crazy trends I'm seeing on this spreadsheet, like the stats between you guys. Like Timmy's getting 14 players for less than $10.
Yeah.
Not combined, but like max bid was 9. That's crazy.
Bro, Timmy's took Devils from me. I could have had the Dodgers roster back.
Let me see the average cost for each of you. Let's do that real quick. And that's your average cost.
Well,
$50.4 for each person.
There is the first. The first blog has been posted.
Oh.
Let me see.
I think something that wasn't really talked about much was availability of each player.
Yeah,
it's hard to track that from like a master sheet perspective, but I assume you guys as mappers or as captains have that a little bit more narrowed down.
My note sheet had 1 or 2 random comments on whether someone was missing a week and ignored 80% of the people, but that's most of my note sheet. So
yeah, so things like CD not being available for FS, and a lot of the people that aren't available for playoffs. Those are big things that I had noted.
Yeah, I really liked Matrix, but I think his availability wasn't great, so I had to let that go too.
Wait, I never saw anything about his availability, but
oh no.
Oh, I didn't check those.
I think he will be here for playoffs, which is the most important bit.
I'll take that.
So you might have a rough season, but once you get to playoffs, you should show up.
I'm getting pinged everywhere, guys. Relax. That
yes. I'm not sure who is running the sheet you're looking at, Alex, but the 85 for Sully is Acronator. The Sully pick is supposed to be north for $85.
Where is north?
You have him listed twice.
Yeah, I'd go for over 100.
In Sully's.
You go for over 100,
Absolutely.
Alex, in Sully's team, you'll see 2 Sullys. The highest rated one at $85 is supposed to be north.
Okay. All right, he's there now. Wait, how did that get mixed up? What the heck? There we go.
It happens. There's a lot of names.
I don't even know
can we expect any content blogs from the captains talking about their draft strategies, overall performance, and shit talking other captains? And maybe a tier list or a ranking of different captains' teams? Before we go into the season, I'd be so curious to hear everyone's thoughts, week 0 before we hit week 1.
I mean, if y'all want to organize it, we could probably get all our thoughts in one post.
I do that.
I don't know. Organization seems tough here. I don't know how to do that. Alec?
Don't look at me. I just work here.
I mean, we could just put it in Captain Yapping, and then someone could combine it together.
Alex could do a stream on it and do content.
That's true. I can put stuff in a Medium blog and format it. If you guys need a website to post a throwaway blog, Medium is decent for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gather all of the things that happened today and try and make a summary, and then thank God it's Saturday, because tomorrow I can sleep and then wake up and probably stream the summary of all that happened. We can have a huge talk about it on my stream tomorrow.
Get your blogs written tonight and tomorrow. Alex will check it out, I guess.
Yeah, and we can maybe even do some tier lists based on these players here who've all signed up. Anybody in chat? What you got? Hi, Nitro. Hey, everybody. I know I've been a little absent reading the chat a little bit here and there, but do you want me to create a tier list tomorrow? Yeah, go for it. Do whatever you want, big dog. When are the maps dropping? I can drop them right now if you guys want me to.
Holy.
I can drop them right now. They are supposed to be, give or take, on the Saturday, but this is like the first weekend, so I can drop them right now. Let me get them underway and reveal. Let's take a look at the schedule real quick. Not open my email. Let me go to my camera. I will not leak the rest of the schedule, the mapping schedule. Bink, bink, bink. Browser
Yeah, when
history,
does my when does my backwards map come out?
I don't know, man.
Oh, okay, understandable.
Let's
been working on it for 4 years.
4 years, wow. It's like almost longer than the game's been out. Yeah, Big Alex.
Happy 5-year anniversary, by the way.
Big men ting. Okay, so the Combine, as you know, was released a week ago, and that is Sumi and Rosa's map. They will not be used anymore until the playoffs. But now, the first week, we're releasing the first other map and the first ice map. Your other style is Speed Fun by Weirlix. We will get that in the club going for you guys in just a bit. And the ice map, your first ice map, is by Doogie.
Wow.
All right.
Let's get this underway. I have it.
As expected.
We have it ready underway. I have the maps in my files somewhere. I'm going to get them in the club as soon as I can. Let's...
Alex, we have new content from you in your DMs from Acronator. That's the average cost of players spent by each team. Very interesting.
I did do this, and the lowest cost... I don't know if this cost is including the captains themselves, because technically they went for 0, so that might sway it a little bit. But yeah, Mr. Acri, are you?
Yeah, that should be the same for every team, pretty much.
I guess so. So including a 0 for everyone, that is correct.
I mean, you could look at like the standard deviation.
True. So at the moment, I have Dummy spending the least on average with $43 per person, and then it went up to Charky with 45.
Yeah.
Timmy's for 47. Nats with 48, and Sully and Archer, who I thought had a really good cost-effective draft, both at 49. So do with that what you will. But the draft is over, so let me get on TM and upload those maps for you guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Hopefully my game doesn't crash my computer and blue screen it again. That would never happen, right?
No, never.
Yeah. I'm proud of all of you captains, by the way, for making this go as quick as it did. Even though you guys had money for a lot longer than I thought you were. Thank you guys.
It was definitely a long time.
Yeah. Timmy, how you holding up?
A lot of players.
I'm chilling, bro. Honestly, I guess it's the adrenaline. Like the last couple picks were super chaotic because I was I was counting out how much I had to spend to get the players I wanted. So I'm still chilling.
Let's see if I can get those maps in for you guys right now, and I'll make an announcement with the summary and everything in just a bit. Season 3, what do we got? Boom, Speed Fun, Boom, Ice. Those should be in there. And oh, that is the Combine. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Let's deactivate the Combine real quick. Hold on. Boom. Edit. There we go. We're in the campaign now. Weirlix, Runaway, and then Yumiya by Doogie are now added to the campaign. You guys can go enjoy those 2 maps for this next weekend. They are up and available in the NCSA Club. ADL Season 3. You have Halcyon Mapper Weirlix for his Speed and Fun map. and you have the Glacial Ice Dukester, or his ice map. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping in today. So many viewers, guys. I love all of you. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah. And yeah, thank you guys for the captains for being here, for being responsive on drafting, making this just a really smooth event. And it sounds like you guys had fun, so I'm really glad it worked out for everyone.
Yeah,
thanks for hosting.
Thank you for all the follows and the subs as well. The raids, I can't thank you guys enough. This is huge towards me going full-time streamer. I can't thank you enough. God, I would quit. I'd quit my job so fast.
W's in the shot.
Thank you guys for hosting. And
W's in the shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was great.
Pick up on the
Thank you
planning and especially to Wooter.
Wooter
for
for
the bot.
Rabbi.
That mod, the bot was really nice.
The bot made it so clutch. We had a little bit of hiccups here and there, but we did get it fixed. Thank you, Wooter.
I mean, they were pretty minor.
Yeah, but
Sure.
we got it.
How
Timmy's
much-
ended up getting Jade on anyway.
I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
everyone
but I
forgot about
really
all the
thought-
hiccups.
I
No one
thought I was
remembers
gonna
those.
get away with 110, bro. I was typing
Yes,
to fucking my
dude.
teammates like, I got Jade on for 110.
Ooh, wait, that brings up a good point where there are a lot of DMs between captains and players or potential players. Was there some strategy? Was anyone in your ear that was already on your team saying, draft this guy, draft this guy?
Yes.
Or is it pretty
One
much
person
just
messaged
you?
me, but I didn't check my DMs until after.
Ah, okay.
There was one
The
person that
only one I
started
saw
messaging
was
me.
the one. Was
Sorry,
the one
go ahead.
from Timmy's asking me to bid up Nats, which I did.
Okay.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Someone started messaging me after I drafted them, but I told them I'm gonna wing it. I'm cooking. Let me go for it.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
That's
El
sick.
Capitanos
Trust
have
your
delivered.
captain. That's awesome. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I used to play in an amateur Dota league where we would do these kind of auction drafts with a Discord bot. We'd have like 40 people and 8 captains, so much smaller player base, much smaller teams.
Yeah.
And I just kind of reached out to them and asked for their bot. They use a website now, and the bot's like 4 years old, and a coding language Wooter isn't too familiar with, so But it was really efficient code, but yeah, he ended up just kind of building his own based off theirs from the ground up. So it was a long shot, and I hope to do this again in the future.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Being a captain for the draft was honestly very fun.
Yeah.
Just doing the draft, if a bit tiring by the end of it.
It didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I really thought it'd
No.
be here until like 7 a.m., but it wasn't that bad at all.
Well, I was still traumatized from Battle of the States, which just went on forever.
That's.
Yeah.
I'll take a little blame for that.
It was pretty consistent with testing. Just 30 minutes every quarter of the players.
All right, boys, I'm off to bed. It's 6 a.m., 5 a.m.
See you, buddy. Have a good one.
Dude, super cool.
Thank you,
Thanks for
guys.
joining.
Good night.
Final, if you write a blog, send the link to me and Alex. We'll post it in the channel so people can roast you.
All right, bet.
I mean, read it. I mean, read it.
I'll think about it. All right, have a good night, guys.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Hold on, guys. I'm cooking this motherfucker in chess. Surely I don't lose on time here. That would never happen. Oh god.
Alex Humble says in chat, Alex, please don't make us wait another year for ADL 4.
No promises.
No promises. I mean, it has been set up, so if someone's looking to take the reins, maybe it's available. I don't know. And there it
Holy,
is.
you're
Alex
just
with the
gobbling
win.
that guy's pieces.
Dude, that guy sucks. Holy. You got farmed on stream, buddy.
Link the stream in chat.
Bada bing, bada boom. GM Axel. Yeah, we out here.
Yeah, dummy, you can never compete with my similarity of how much I paid for people.
Yeah, because I literally started paying
My
really
standard
bad value
deviation is
sometimes.
like half of everyone else and about a third
Whoa.
of most people's.
What the heck?
Look, I'm just saying I got Alex share for 25. He can rig the comp in my favor.
That's true.
If he really wants.
An
Best
abuse
value pick.
incoming.
I don't know if there's a GPS on this one. I forgot.
Yeah, well, I got the Dan website, so
I've got to say,
that's too bad.
Dummy, watching Alex try to remember this map, it's not looking good for you.
It's not this. I'm just trying to remember if he put a GPS on here somewhere.
Is there GPS back?
I mean, I tried.
Have you tried that one? Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't
Nothing
see it.
there, bro. Unless he put it at the very bottom. Nope.
Well, we can see the 44/7. You get a basic idea, right?
Let's see Mr. PC. Let's see what he cooked in the first 3 minutes of this map being released.
No pressure. Who
No
drafted
pressure.
this guy?
Timmy's, I think.
I remember bidding
This
something.
is the
got
this is
it.
the other the speed fun.
This is one of the other style maps. You guys will see the other one. I believe in week 3. Pun intended.
Looks like a lot of loose so far for those loose players. And
Oh, I see speed slides.
Just kind of looks like high speed
One.
mixed. I'm so down for this.
Yeah, this is your speed fun map. Enjoy it while you have it.
Wait, speed fun. Nice.
some non-FS Gear 5 coming out. Oh, what is that finish? Wow,
risky
there
finish.
it is.
That's a cool risky.
Okay. Yeah.
Shout
That is
out
a cool
to
risk.
Mr. Weirlix.
And then
He's from
I
Colorado,
know.
no?
Yes. Or he moved recently. I think he's in Michigan.
We'll
maybe
count him as
now.
Colorado.
But yeah, he is a.
We've got to
original
take
Colorado,
anyone
I
we can
believe.
get in Colorado.
There you go. I'm curious. Are you guys going to make your own discords for these to set up all of the communications between your team, or are you going to rely on just the ADL NCSA Discord to organize? How will that work?
I'm gonna make team chats for all of them.
Yeah, I know, but maybe they make their own Discord, and it's hidden for us.
I
is there
can't make
some-
week 1 because I didn't know that I was going to be a captain until now.
Of course, yeah.
Now,
So
that's your team's
not until
problem.
after week 1 for sure.
I mean, I'll be out too, but I hope I don't have to.
The single chat
We'll
has
have,
been
like-
enough the last 2 ADLs I've done.
Okay.
I haven't felt like there needed to be more, really.
There will be a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
That is true. The last ones have been 8 people. versus
So
22.
it looks like we have ice and other or speed fun for this next matchup. Is that right, Alex?
Yeah,
this is the ice map here from
This is the
Doogie.
ice map by Doogie. This is this is probably the harder of the 2 ice maps, I will say. So if you guys think this is a little bit much, it will get easier. But yeah, this one's a good one. Really liked what Doogie cooked up here. Fun map.
Very nice.
Swoop.
And it's already Josh, the full speed player on the
Yeah.
sheets, but
Nah,
in
he's
ice
a
on
nice
the
player now.
streets. Look at him go. Early world record.
As of 2 minutes
I mean,
ago.
there's a reason he
Full
went
2
for
seconds behind.
however much he went for.
But I mean, this bodes well, he's active. He's an active player. You see him on the board early, and he's up there in the top 5 world record nonetheless.
Well, that was the other
He's
thing
taking
with
what-
everyone was just will they actually practice at all?
Sure.
It's 4 a.m. His time, so
Yeah.
that's a good sign.
He's not a DJ.
It doesn't speak well about his sleep habits, but
Josh has passion.
But it sounds like he'll be here for NCSA events.
true.
He will be here no matter what. Yeah, you guys can find the maps in the NCSA club under the ADL Season 3 campaign. Both maps are there. But yeah, let's... Yeah. Any last words from the captains? Cool.
Look forward to meeting my team.
Great.
Yeah, I will make those chats for you guys in just a bit.
Who's ready for Sumi versus Bede versus Spoder on the ice?
That'll be pretty tight.
Gonna be exciting. Okay.
Don't forget Glue.
Yeah, there's a
the ice
certain
right there.
stacked ice team and a certain stacked FS team, I think.
What's your stacked ice team? Most of the ice players, I think, got split up a bit.
A little, but I think Sully might have some crazy ice players.
Yeah, I
Does
think I
he?
do.
See
Oh
one.
yeah, 'cause he's
I
got
see
Beck,
another with ice in their name that
Jimmy.
I didn't know.
It was
waves.
Sully has
the
Spec,
one with the
Yeah.
Zero,
X.
and Sumi.
Yeah, you'll be pretty strong on
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah. Oh. He's got 2 good ice players,
Bit busy.
I
at
mean,
least.
And then
yeah.
Zero's the third.
Oh,
You have to remember,
I
like
didn't see.
Sin has gotten top 100 on 3 years in a row of Track of the Days. He plays every style to get top 100 on Track of the Day. I know that might be pretty easy for some of you Giga Chads, but to do it consistently across all the styles,
That's true. That's true.
that is
Even on the
insane.
low maps.
He's on an
Yeah.
800
Sin was
plus
my
streak.
duck ass goat, so I knew it was gonna be a bit hard to get Cackney. And then when that 200 came up, I was out.
Damn.
But I'm glad I got Sin again. I know he's got some great dedication.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the VC here, but I'll stay on stream with you guys while I make all the chats for everyone. It's gonna take me a little bit, but yeah, I'll see you captains later. Thank you guys. I'll keep in touch with you in just a bit. I'll ping everyone once they have their roles and everything, and then yeah. So thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for being captains.
Alex, if you want to give me permissions, I can start. If you want to start with Nats and work your way to the right, I can start with Dummy and work my way left.
Sure.
I'll just follow whatever format you use.
I'm just I think I just gave you mod, so you should be able to make channels now. Under
good.
the draft league thing, I guess we'll just call them by captain
Nats
name team,
Solid,
and then
Yeah.
So it's gonna be very fun. We'll just call them Archer team, Nats team, Turkey team, and so on. And then you captains, have to decide your team names, preferably either by the end of the weekend or before the matches start, please.
Okay.
Yeah, give us some our action items.
You're not
We
gonna.
got team names. We got
you didn't draft me, so
blog posts.
Well,
Yep.
I'll set out everything up today or tomorrow.
Maybe
But,
probably get a general idea of who actually wants to play what. I know they had like their preferred style, but maybe ask players, give them let to respond on like maybe it's like a Google forum post and kind of let the captains figure out where people are going to go and scheduling stuff.
There's also always
probably.
like, is it a map that people are willing? Is it a style people are willing to play versus not versus their best?
Sure.
boom. All right, yeah, I'm gonna leave the VC.
I think that's what you're looking at.
So I'll see you guys later. Let me boom.
All right. Bye, stream.
GG, Alex.
Everyone say goodbye to chat as I will continue streaming, but I'm gonna head out for now. And then after this is all set up, I'm gonna end stream. Raid somebody. Thank you guys all for being here so far.
Enjoy this.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you. Watch that video still. Nats did a lot of work on that. And there's another video coming soon for the rest of the rulebook. If you somehow did not read this thus far, yeah, that's English for you at 11 o'clock.
All of these captains are known to read the rulebook consistently.
Cat. Good night. All right, guys. Let me pull my draft sheet on the left here and pull my chat here. I think we hit like something crazy, like 150 viewers peak, and I got like a ton of follows, a decent chunk of subs as well. I'm gonna make all the chats right now for you guys. Thank you for sticking around so far. I'm making Nat's team because he went first. Here we go. Add members. So you have Nat, Ryan, Hondro, Payne, Low Sky, Ivy Comb, Randomize. Toast me. Mr. Arg. Yek. Key. Tonus. Samber. Topic. Biwarto 1460. Ni. Robalob. Pika. And I gotta scroll down here. Bastiro. Dada. Exo. Prow. And, of course, the most expensive player, Goober. Nats now has his team roll. And that is all 23 players, including Nats. Yes, yes, yes. And now we're going to make Sully's team real quick. Cooper and CSA go real and true. Let's add Sully. What do we got? Noisia. Dan on the Moon. Author time. True Noob. Spec. Nitro Fiante. Mantlers. Sin. Not you, Siri. Sin. Tony. Fuck. Cheese lover. There it is. Sumi. Zeru. Zin. Plexity. Cosmos. Duct. Starfall. And scroll down a bit. We have Kunix. Yapper. Arsenic. Yvonne. Day. And Shy. Bang. That is all 22 members there. Save those changes. Gonna make another team. And we're gonna call it Archer. Archer team. This is Archer's team. Let me catch up on chat real quick as I just type Archer's name here. Just make every stream an ADL draft stream. Yeah, it was full vibes, bro. I had a lot of fun. Any stream so you can watch a VOD. It'll be up soon. I'm gonna download it and probably upload it to my YouTube. Just because this isn't on the NCSA channel, so you will see an upload on my YouTube for like the first time in a few years. So Liquid, Obito, Linko. That's Legion. That's not Linko. Linko. There we go. Not Lingo. Linko. Jampy. Nalax. Miggy and Quibs. Quibs with a Z. Matrix. Akul. Kez and Toto. Odes. Speed, who's still not in the fucking Discord. Socks. Speedy. Damn, that's a team, bro. Holy. Cat Curly. Chino. Snowy. Gaggin. Breakless. Content. Vacuum. Boom. You have to do this. I already messed up. Oh, God. What did you try to do? Where's the... What? I already got it. I'm already doing it. Don't worry. Verlander finally joining the stream. What's up, buddy? I got you. Thank you, Rob, for everything today. Appreciate it. We have Sharky team. Sharky, of course. And then we have Sharky's team. He has Humble, Falco, D-Rolt. Show teams. Everything's in the master sheet, dog. How much you went for and everything. I'm currently making the team chats right now. HMK, Helix, the Mellow Ya guy, Flu. Thank you, Rabbi. Yunan, Gil, Longaman, CJ, Trev, Slump, My Bad, Sheppy, and Bowpro. Glue, this is the team you're on. All those names I listed before and after you are on your team. And you have Virtuo, Weird Edits. What is his Discord name? Dear God. I'll have to find him. I'm looking. Dude, don't tell me your name is like completely different than your Discord, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find you later. Edits, what is your Discord? What is your Discord name? Copper, that's right. I knew that. You, and then you have Z Rebel and Random. Bang. Sharky's team has been made. Save changes. Boom. And we're going to make another roll here for Timmy's team. Timmy's team. We're going to add Mr. Tim, El Capitano, Josh. Dude, listen to the start of this roster, bro. Cigarette 5000. A Bad PC Gamer. Flimbo. KB Abuser. Jadon. Novu. Holy. Danny. Chivy. Toronto. Solar. Outlaw. Big How. Feather. Matt Myth Legend. Forta Brand. Tubes. Scroll down on my sheet here. I think I could scroll out here. Bang, there we go. That gets everyone. Tubes, and then we have Devils. Devils, bang. R Fresh. Daz, who went absolutely late as fuck in the draft, and Jota. Discord doing its thing, and I'll add another role, one last role for now Mr. Dummy's team. Dummy team. Boom, boom. Dummy. Me. Golf. His Discord name is like Matt and Murphy. Spoder. CD. Zom. Iffy. Barry. Cackney. Thom. Holy shit. Krabby. Love this. Lava. Bit. Goops. B Rent. Pixel Man. Mason. Wiggity. Yeah, Rabbi, yeah. He cooked, bro. He cooked. Yeah, go, guys, and watch the YouTube video if you haven't already. Nat's absolutely cooked with the editing. And there's going to be a part 2 to that later. So we got Wiggity. We got Matt Yapper. Waves. The vibes are crazy. Trident. Oh, Loudest. Oh my god. Okay, Boomer. No, what's his name? There it is. And BD Frito. That is all of the teams. Bang. Save changes. And now I can make the chats for everything. Golf. Oh god. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna delete your channel, Rob. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it from scratch here. Text channel private dummy. Oh god. Let's go dummy, and then we're gonna go dummy team. Create channel. I'm gonna winky to everyone when I make the channel. Let's go backwards here. We have Timmy's team, private Timmy's team chat. There we go. And then Charky. Chats are being made. Yes. Okay, one sec. I have to pee again. Holy. Okay, we're back. I know I've been on Facecam this whole time, but I can do this now. Just so you guys can see the mod workings. But I have to pull my draft sheet back up. Here we go, Charky. Like this, create team, at Charky team, ooh, wonky, winky. Boom, and And then we have, let's go to the other 3 captains. Archer's team. Bink, Archer, team chat. That's another 2 channels. Here we go. Sully, team chat. Sully. Dan beat me to it. That's crazy. And then the last team, Nats' team. Bang. You can see the one who created, but not the ones Alex created. No? What? Oh, really? You can't? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, well, because the team chats are private to each other's teams. I can add the mods, really. Let me... Oh, I would have to do it individually. So, also, can you make a content/blog channel that everyone can read, but only admins can post in? Yeah, so let's do a public thing. Let's see. Blog channel. So we're gonna make it private first. Mods and admins, of course. And everyone can read, but only admins can post. Can captains go in that or no? Captains can post or no? Yes. Okay. I can. Oh my god. I can put my. Oh yes, I can read now. Let's see. Alright, so this is what I do. Dummies on my team. I'm gonna mute this channel until someone pings me, and I'm gonna do that for all of them. This is what I did last season as well, and the season before, obviously. Bink. This. There we go. Yes, okay, so now I don't have the little dot coming up. Okay, so ping right now for funsies. Whose team are you on, dog? Charky's team. I'm not pinging you, bruh. Boink. Oh my god. Let me see. Might get Ashes in here if he chooses. I'm gonna back out and see if there's a new record on any of these. Cackney now has WR on Le Full Speedo Mappo. Let's look at the top 5 here. I see Zoop cutting. Yeah. Insta-ban y'all cut. I swear to fucking God. At least just tell me in DMs or something before. Oh my. How am I gonna have to ban my own fucking teammate? God damn it. It's easy to get on accident. Okay, I definitely have to DM Weirlix then, because this will have to be patched no matter what. God damn. Let me see this, bro. Like, what? Oh my fucking God. Yeah, he got reactor up. That's crazy. Inside line, wow. Just make the gate horizontal. I'll be sure to tell Weirlix. I'm gonna like just clip this from the stream. Get it. Hi Weirlix, by the way, you need to fix this. Bink. Love you, buddy, but we need a patch from you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I think Ashes is drunk out of his mind, guys. Just so you let you know. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, he said in 5 minutes. Let's go to the next map. He walked to his house to walk. Oh my God. Spec. Oh my, okay, yeah, we're not watching Humble. Oh my, yeah, we're just gonna watch Sumi and Spec here. I'm 5th, I must be good. Yeah, sure. Fuck that turned up. Yeah, this is a harder map for sure. This is one of the harder maps of the map pool for sure. Oh. Very nice. Oh my God, my team name might be Double or Nothing. That's a crazy name. I love this. Double W or nothing. I'm gonna make team VCs now. Voice chats. Let's go down the line. Dummy team. Let's just do dummy VC. Boink. And who's next? Timmy's. Charky. Wait, what? Ah, yeah. My captain didn't draft ice players. Yeah, you gotta be the carry, Blue. Who's next? Archer. VC. And then we got Sully. And that's VC. There we go. You should check Cackney run on new ADL. I have. I checked it. You know what? I'm gonna DM Weirlix right now, actually. I know he probably won't be able to answer. All right, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Pimp Chimpin' in the chat. Oh. Added mods to all channels myself. Oh my god. Cheetah. Cheetah. The comp is alive. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Why is his name a little orange there? Am I crazy or what? Why is my boy Golf got a different thing going on? Cinema Night. The bot backend is real. Holy. I'm excited, bro. Probably hovering over him. Yeah, you are. Alright, good focus. Yarp. Let's make an announcement. Alright, let's make an announcement, shall we? Let's do it, and I'm gonna, how am I gonna do this? Let's do, I want to make the draft channel public for everybody. Everyone can view the channel but not send messages. I'm hoping that works. So now everyone should be able to see how everything went down and who voted for what when. So, but all of the information from here is here. Man. We're gonna copy the link here and do anything else? What am I missing? Wait, GG, where's that? Let's do this. So Lardis won the combine. Let's do bullet points. Let's do this. Okay. Just say TMVC's channels create. Team chats and voice team VCs have been created. What else we got? All info from the draft can be found here. Post your blogs and other dings in here. This is for everyone to post in, yeah. Copy link here. I got Ashes in my DMs. Yo.
Alex, child.
Ashes sexo.
I am not feeling very PG right now, man. I gotta tell you that.
Oh god, he's gonna get me banned, dog.
I want to talk about how I feel about certain races.
Oh no, dude, I'll leave so fast, bro.
Don't worry, don't worry. How did the draft go, man?
The draft? It was a lot of fun, man. I can screen share. Hopefully this doesn't crash my shit. But
That's it.
This is how it all went. So your captains were Nats, Sully, Archer, Charky, Timmy's, and Dummy. And it wasn't by round, so there was an auction system. So so Dummy's voted by the captains the best captain. So he got the lowest amount of money at 1,000, and then it went up a little bit, and then Nats had the most at 1110, and then everyone nominated players. It's not like a per round. So Nats went first, and nominated. I'd have to go back and look, but just because Nats did not nominate Ryan, he just won him. That was his first player he got onto his team. right?
Uh-huh.
So this is kind of how it went, and this is how much everyone was worth, and at what point they were picked up. There were people. The first person to go for free, I believe, was Chino, and he was like the 97th person.
Damn, yeah, people were putting up money, bro. Shit. Humble at 40, they gave my guy away for free, man. Shit.
That's crazy, bro.
People sleeping on Humble, man.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Is this its Ryan guy cracked? I haven't seen him play yet.
Trident?
It's Ryan. Like
oh,
the
it's
first
Ryan.
pick.
He's a campaign hunter. He's good. He's got really good hunting ability, but we don't know how he is in rounds yet. So we'll see. And that's kind of went big on him. And
Noisia at 170. What an overrated, as every Argentinian, man. Overrated motherfucker, man. Holy fuck.
We'll see what happens with Noisia. Cackney went for 200. PC Gamer went for 135. Josh went for 215.
Yeah, I mean, the goat,
Kuber went for 285 because that was Nats had like over $300 left, while everyone else had like less than $100. So he just went all in on his last player and got Cooper, who's a really good full speed player. So it's a good pick. Bede went for 100. Wiggity went for 75. Thom went for 100. Barry for 80. Flimsy went for 125. KB Abuser went for 105. Jadon Novu went for 150, 155.
And there are some good ass players on this AD. Are you putting up money for this?
Nope. All vibes, bro.
Damn, I gotta say, Helixicity for 30, bro. He's up next, man.
He's up next.
Helixicity for 30. He's up next, man. I'm telling you. Helixicity's up next.
Kuber was like, "Can I get paid this much?" He got paid for 285, bro. I don't know.
285 for the last round is
bro. I got picked up for $25. Isn't that crazy? That's like way too much.
That's like 30 too much, man.
So real.
That's like 30 over. You should have got him, bro.
Yeah.
Tubes. I don't know how to pronounce him.
Tubes.
I guess Tubes. For 9, that's crazy, man.
Yeah. So what happened was that there was a lot of really decent players that just went so later in the draft because you don't have to nominate the best player. You can nominate anyone on the board.
Okay, and people like try to bid like for him, right?
Yeah.
Kind
so
of like eBay. Okay.
Like Speedy went for 105 as the 15th player on Archer's team. Like that's crazy.
Damn.
Daz Alec was probably the best player left on the board and got 20th on Timmy's team. Lardis 20th on Dummy's team is crazy.
The Olas for 40, bro. The Olas follow-up has to be studied, man. Holy shit.
Alex would have know you if there's a water style. Thank God there isn't. Dude, I just bring vibes, I guess. I don't know how. I didn't think vibes costed $25 nowadays, but I guess it does.
You always need a vibes player, though. Like you always need a vibes player, man. You cannot make it without a vibes player.
True. Charky did not bid for a single player for more than $90, which is crazy.
Baupro for 40 is insane, man. That guy is a campaign.
Yeah, there's some crazy value here. Yeah. I'm trying to see some like absolute steals. This guy, my bad 20, he's next up, bro. He's next up.
My bad 20, no way. Bro has a number in his name, bro.
He's next up, bro. No, he is next up. He's next up, trust.
Until he changes to a name that has a dot at the end and X's instead of vowels, you cannot convince me he's next up. That's
crazy, bro.
I'm sorry.
Piorto Sexo got picked up for $20. What do you think about that?
Who is that guy Fjorten, man? I do not know him.
Dude, I'm worth more than Fjorten, let it be known.
Fjorten, traitor, man. I'm trying to be a traitor too, but you're not letting me, so, unlucky, man.
Fraud watch. Trying to think.
Random? Random went for 60. Yeah, I guess that's... All right.
At Cool for 55 is a steal. And apparently Matt Hyper for 30 is a steal. Trident for 20 is a steal. For sure.
Is Trident good? I have never seen him play.
Trident, she's a very good player. I think like towards the top of Molotov, I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe Noble went 7th round. That's crazy.
I mean, it was just per choice. Quibs for 65, I think, is also crazy. Miggy, respect to you, dog, but you and Quibs should not be the same value. Respectfully.
Damn, the shade, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, we should not be. Trying to see. I think AT for 120 was a bit crazy by Sully, but we'll see.
Hey, bro, AT is like 2 years old, man. You know, he always has the potential to pop off, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Matifer for 30 is insane too. What the fuck?
Yeah. Trying to see more steals. Maybe some like lower tier players. I think Zero Bell for 30 is decent. Balpro for 40 for sure. Sheppy, if he's good in rounds on the day, is a steal for 50 because he can get world record on whatever map.
Yeah. And Sheppy was cracked on the first ADL, man. I remember nobody knew him on the first ADL, and he just came out and butt fucked everyone.
That's crazy work, bro. Yek for 55 is crazy. Yakozdo, crazy work.
Yek for 55. Randomized for 50 is like 65 too much for him. I gotta say, man. Overrated in my opinion.
What do you think of Cosmos for 70?
I think it's like fairly like seeing where the other guys went. I think Cosmos for 70. I could have seen him go for like 100, but I think 70 is like fitting. I don't think he's
10.
like it's a good price for Cosmos, you know?
Yeah. Nitro Faint went for 80. What do you think?
Oh, that's Nitro Faint. I think is correct. The thing is, I have seen Nitro Faint play in like one comp, and I think he's like slightly better than Cosmos. So I would say it's good, but I don't know. Maybe he's just like insane, right? And I just don't know ball. So I think it's fair. Blue no.
Let me see.
Cagney for 200, bro. No way.
Dummy one did go kind of crazy for that, but
fucking dummy, bro.
Let me see. Trying to look at like Toronto for 6 is crazy, no? You wall players in the chat. Toronto for 6 is crazy, right? That's a steal, right?
Hey, bro, I have no clue who Taranto is, so I hope he shuts me up, man, and shows up.
Nobody could outbid Timmy's at the time, though. True.
Isn't Glue Snifa North? North for 60 is insane, no?
Glue Sniffer's a different person. North is North. North went for 85.
Okay.
Tony mentioned. Vertuo for 40 is not bad. Trying to think. Zeru for 55 is very, very nice because there was only, let's see, 9 people who put their best style as ice in the whole draft of like 130 some people. So yeah.
Wait, what did Fjorten put as his best style? Let me see that.
I think he put it as other because tech wasn't an option.
Oh my god.
So the options were mixed, full speed, ice, and loose, which is like dirt, grass, plastic. And so like he doesn't fit any of those. Maybe mixed, but he's more tech guy.
No, Fjorten is like 100% a tech enjoyer. Gabo took him the wrong way. He listened to an old man, and now he plays tech.
Yeah. There's some vibes, bro.
No, there are some value picks, man. There are some value picks for sure.
For sure.
Alex Shire for the first round, that's insane, man. Even if they pay 25 for you, that shit's insane.
That is insane. I was never expecting my name to go that early.
Oh my god. You gotta be the impact player, man.
Let me pull up the Acronator made out like a crazy spreadsheet, I think. Where the fuck did it go? Fuck's sake. Where's the link?
Knee for 35 is insane too, no? I thought knee was pretty good.
So I sorted everyone on the team by
cost?
how their cost per player. The captains on each team are worth 0, obviously, but so like you see Charky spent his two of his the most expensive players on his team are full speed players.
Damn, bro, Chucky getting value. Melo for 70, pretty good, honestly. Random for 60, what the fuck, man? That's quality, bro. Shit.
Sin
So
went
how
for
are you
110.
predicting? We gotta power rank these teams, like early power rankings, man. Who you got winning? Who you got last?
Okay. I think it's so hard, bro. Honestly, So, okay, so I guess off base. Let me think here. I'm looking around.
I think honestly, Sully's team is like the most well-rounded because like I'm 8 players deep into the list and I fear every single one of those players. Like all of their top 8 players are like super good. Like whereas on the other teams, I find like 4 or 5 like super good players and the rest are alright. Like they're not bad, but Sully has like a lot of players that are gonna put in a
You should
performance.
read the first 7 players of Timmy's team.
Am I sleeping on Danny? I don't know who Danny or Jadon are.
Oh, you don't know Jadon? You just don't know ball, bro. Say how it is.
Bro, it's okay. I do not know ball, man.
Look at Dummy's team though. Like me aside, obviously, but like that's crazy, no?
Me aside. Cactus, Tomer, Beres, CD, Norris, Scrubby. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling with Sully. Sully's like OKC 2025, you know? It's something just hits right with that team, man. You know, there's the cohesion there.
Surely
I think
Noja is able to play, right? I think he DM'd me something stupid during the draft and I didn't get to read it.
I mean, but I still think like Noisha. Who do you think is the best player in this comp? Maybe between Noisha, Josh, and Cagney?
If everyone's trying, probably Josh.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably Josh. I think in terms of like well-rounded, bro can play everything. Cagney's up there. Speedy's up there. I don't know how good Speedy is on like the other styles, but he's a very good player in general. I think you could figure out the other ones pretty quick. Noisia, obviously. Spec is a great player, well-rounded. He's gonna dominate on 2 styles specifically, ice and full speed.
No, Spec is correct. I've seen him. Yeah, Spec is insane. Bro, I'm telling you, Solly's team is like an author time can go full autist and like put 20 hours a map. So, bro, it's gonna be fire. Bro, that team, it's gonna be very top heavy, man. Very, very top heavy. They have North Nitro Feint as like 7th, 6th, 7th pick, man. That's crazy.
So I think here. So this was the order of how everything went. So Sully got Noisia for 170 as the first pick of the draft, and then Dummy got.
He went second pick.
Dummy got me. I wasn't nominated. No, wait, hold on. What was it? Who nominated me? Wait, if I went second, it went Nats, Sully. Sully nominated me, and then Dummy won the bid. Yeah, so.
Damn, bro, they put 25 and they were like, yeah, you're not worth a penny above 25, man.
Can you take me out of the draft channel? What the fuck are you talking about? What, our team chat?
Oh my god, bro's bailing already. Man.
Already,
That's
bro.
Crazy. That's crazy.
I need to read our team chat. What's happening? Where everyone drafted? Take you out of there. Why? The draft channel? This thing? Why? What's the problem?
He's just hating. Cactus just hating, man.
He's just being a little bitch.
Yeah, he's one of those people that wants to look too cool to be on that channel, you know?
He's so cool, man. Let me finish this. Oh god, this is a bit late.
Bro left a message middle of writing.
Yeah, one sec. I need to do this, and let me have this open. One sec. O2 other speed fun ADL. What is the name of your map? Runaway. By shit.
Can I still sign up or am I too late, man?
You're too late, dog.
No.
And then 07 ice. ADL, name of the map is Yumiya. By the Dane. What is DK? Yeah, that's the flag. There we go. Week 1 maps are out. Boom. I think that's everything there for this. I think we might be down a player. If it's Bede, then he's just not in the Discord. Well, that motherfucker joins and leaves every fucking chance he gets.
Fucking Bede.
It's not. Who are you missing? Bede moved to Antarctica. Real. Go to Archer chat. What's happening?
Wait. TM and CSA.
What? Antarctica is in an appendix B. Who's missing, bro? Are you yapping or what? Snowy? You're not missing a player. He just said he can't play. That's bro. I'm thinking like I missed someone giving someone the role. I don't care. Missing a player. Who is it? Chuck. Oh. Charles isn't playing. If that's what you're asking. He backed out. Can Archer get $1 back? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh yeah, someone asked me to ban you anyway.
Oh, banadas.
Yeah, you're fucking gone, buddy.
Can I vote? Can I spend some points to ban others?
I mean, he's already banned. It's 10k. Bellingo. Oh, I can turn those back on. I think the... Okay, there we go.
Oh shit, there's a bananas, man. 10,000 points?
Yeah, bro. People use it all the time. Alright, we've been live for... It says 5 hours, 42 minutes, but the stream did crash early. My OBS crashed.
They redeemed bananas.
For when he gets unbanned. Well, I mean, you just unbanned him because someone asked to ban him earlier. So, /ban or unban.
Okay, Alex, what will it take to make me mod of your channel, man?
Head in Argentina.
Bro, apparently... well, I'll tell you after the...
Oh, God.
The Discord.
Alright. Does anyone have anything before I send it off to somebody? I'm done for today. Let me... If you didn't see, this was our layout, bro. We had a sick layout going. In my...
Damn, you're such a sellout for Damascus, man. Oh, damn, this is sick.
Yeah, Rabbi cooked with me. Well, he made the whole thing and then set it up with me, and I think it looks fucking sick.
No, that's pretty good, bro. Shit.
Yeah.
You got some production quality, bro. Fuck.
Yo.
Better than MLE already, man. Fuck. No, you're sharing your Discord. Alex, you're sharing your Discord, man.
I'm not.
I see that. You are on the live draft.
I guess I am.
I was gonna say the no word, man. Author Times is streaming.
Is he?
Who else?
Let me see.
He is. Who is this streaming?
Let's go.
Rix1 is a streaming.
Right, blog on. Oh, Rob, we did a lot today. Tomorrow we will do all the content.
Oh, I wanna write the blogs. Let me write the blog, man. I cook the most AI generated bullshit you'll ever see, man.
There's in the Discord. There's a ADL blogs channel. You should be able to type in there, I think.
Oh, I will do it, man. I will do it.
Yeah, we'll raid Senor AT. All right, guys. Insane stream. I think we peaked at 155 something viewers. It was crazy. Shit was fucking crazy.
Damn, that's insane, bro. Shit.
Yeah. Like the raids we had were like less than 10 people, so it's like it wasn't from a raid. That was like genuine, like people coming in and cooking, bro. But
let's fucking go, man.
Yeah, very hype. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Inshallah, guys. Inshallah, guys.
Bismillah. Ashes, thanks for tuning in late. I hope your nap after this very drunk night goes well.
Bro, I have literally my eyes closed and I'm laying down in my chair, man. I am not looking at shit.
But yeah, thank you, Ashes, for joining. Thank you, Rabbi, for the bot help. Thank you, Wouter, for coding. Thank you, Nats, for editing the video. Thank you guys all for being here. This is I'm so happy finally ADL3 is not gonna be a shit show like last season. But yeah, we'll see you later. Head on over to the AT guy. Show
kisses,
some
guys.
love. Kisses.
A lot of kisses.
Much love.